When the humble viewer graced to stream along with crazy of grizzled bees, along came this song. From when the red bear fought a silver-tongued devil, his army of bullshit at his word did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my IP and they kicked in my teeth, while the deaf man's horns gave us mighty creeps, and so cried the twitcher, he can be bleed. Toss a coin to your twitcher, all that in live stream, all that in live stream. Toss a coin to your twitcher, big up the community. At the edge of your jewel, fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you, plays adverts for naught. He thrust every law far back on the floor, got banned from his show, but came back for more. He got wild as a pest, copyright protest. He loves his community, so give him the rest. His tale, our champion prevailed, defeated the Dapper Man, now born is a male. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, all that in your live stream, all that in your live stream. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, pick up the community.
This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
Sorry, I just realised that you've been getting blasted to death by the sound. Hopefully I'll fix that in time for YouTube, but we out here. We're going to be alright. We're going to be alright. Yo, we out here. Yes, yes, true indeed. Cheers to your very good health. Yes, we are of course out here. Damn it, there's a bottle of ketchup in the way and we out here. Can you see it? No, you can't. It's here. The bottle lid hit that and well, it missed the bin as a result. Hi Trev. See, I didn't even bother texting you because I knew. We know the schedule now, right? You feel blasted. Sexy? Maybe? Right. Let's see how much puzzling we can... I don't know why the fuck I just went to full screen before I was even off Steam. Doesn't matter. Let's see how far through we can puzzle this shit before we end up inevitably cheating. But it's not cheating if it's allowed, is it? Trying to find the lost treasure of Belmore Manor, Murphy McAllen followed the advice of a witch doctor and summoned the ghost of Belmore Manor with a spell. But in doing so, he has also released the ghost of the evil phantom John Rackham. Having momentarily released Abigail Belmore, the ghost bride, from the love spell Rackham placed on her, Murphy has learned he is in a race to find the lost treasure and stop the evil Rackham harnessing the terrible powers it holds. To reach it, he must find the murdered bodies of Abigail's 3 brothers and retrieve from each of them a key to the vault, guided by the advice of clairvoyant Madame Planchette. Oh god, yeah, we got the whole map open to us again now, haven't we? What's the look at everything button? It is spacebar. You love to see it. Right, if we can go fucking everywhere, presumably we should go everywhere. Starting by looking at the pond, just in case. Oh, not in the fun way, that's a pity.
I considered wading into the pond. Water up to my waist, squelching my way through the reeds and mud, past frogs, bugs. Then I realized I had...
Yeah, shut up. What the
It was
hell
a handmade necklace of a wooden compass broken in 2.
Well, that's no fucking use, is it? So I have a question. Guided by a clairvoyant, where's the clairvoyant? I was probably pissed by the time we finished this last time. So I don't know. I'm getting a headache. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, where to begin? Here? Chicken? Let's have a look at the diary. Right. It's literally just find the fucking keys. Okay. Right. Where did someone get murked? We can mess with this.
I didn't want to touch it.
Beginning and
I
end.
hadn't seen something with that many scary-looking teeth since
why?
old Lady Malloy's German Shepherd got loose on my 10th birthday.
How do you know? How do you know that I won't be gone by the time you come back? How do you know? I wasn't listening.
I didn't want to touch it. I hadn't seen something with that many scary-looking teeth since old Lady Malloy's...
Right, cool. How long is the beginning, and when do you think the end
I tried the door, but it was locked.
In a time frame. How do I lockpick?
That didn't work.
Not with that.
That didn't. I need... No. That didn't work. That wasn't go...
Well, I'm shit out of ideas. Grease. We've used the grease before, haven't we? I think. Less than an hour. Well, I got you for a bit. Maybe Cully will have shown up by then.
If I touched the grease with my bare hands, I'd be spending hours trying to wash it off.
Genuinely, though, why the fuck am I getting a headache? This is no fun. Let's go and find some meds. And fort.
I wondered if I should head over to the gazebo.
What's he on? What fucking gazebo?
I took a handful of the spilled gunpowder.
I'm sure that'll be relevant. What's he on about? Fucking gazebo. Where's there a gazebo? Is there a gazebo here? It seems like the sort of place that would have a gazebo. I'm fucking wrong. Oh yeah, I remember this. Back in 3 hours from now. Yeah, I'll probably still be here. Even if I'm not playing this, I'll likely be here. I'll tell you what, I won't be out here for as long as I fucking was on Saturday. My God, didn't I shut down at like fucking 5 o'clock in the morning? That's ludicrous even for me. I put my gymmers on, went into the living room expecting to find Sam still asleep in there. Nope, she'd gone to bed again. She just carried on going from bed to sofa to bed to sofa to try and trick her body into actually sleeping. Which is, you know, great. That's not a
I
tree,
wondered
that's a
if I
bird.
should head over to the gazebo.
What fucking gazebo? Shit house. Oh, that gazebo.
Oh, it's you again.
Mallory, what are you doing here on the Belmore estate?
Why have
I
you
thought
got
all
a
the
head?
locals were too scared to wander around here.
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm having a tea party for my birthday.
Figures. I
Happy
mean, you're
birthday
normally
to
very
me.
tired these days,
How
or
cute.
busy
And
elsewhere.
what are you talking about
At least we
with
know
your
where
new
the
doll?
elsewhere is now,
Our
or at least
strategy for
more
conquering
than just
mortal
me knows.
civilization.
Right.
It's rude.
More
not
than
to
just me and
introduce
Harriet
yourself,
knows.
You know.
Mallory, have you been practicing ventriloquism?
Are you calling me a dummy?
You can talk?
I'm a head. Talking is one of the few things I can specialize in.
I didn't know that.
You didn't ask. My name, now that you're listening, is Sir Edward Teddington, or as Miss Wisp here calls me.
Shrunken Ted.
That's quite funny.
You're not doing very much tea drinking at your tea party.
I couldn't get a handle on the physiology of it.
You
No
need a straw,
arms,
mate.
hands, or esophagus makes this a little trickier than it used to be.
And I am drinking it. Watch.
Stop including your travel time.
Blech.
Not a fan?
Naughty.
Maybe it's an acquired taste.
Ah, but an important one to acquire. Tea was the fuel of the British Empire.
Then maybe it would be better in a gas tank.
Mallory was handling the teacup with the tentativeness of a toddler being given castor oil.
Man. I remember those fucking doubles I used to pull when I first started driving
May I
the
have a
van. It
cup
would
of tea?
literally be a
Nope.
7 a.m. start
Now,
and a 10
Mallory,
p.m.
what
finish.
were we saying
With a
about
couple of fag
manners?
breaks in between.
Oh,
It was
yes,
fucking
right.
awful.
How do I put this delicately? I'm afraid this is a private engagement
15-hour
exclusively
things.
for the Sisterhood of Darkness.
Precisely. Remember, we may be planning on enveloping the
I don't
world
walk
with a
to
new
work.
totalitarian empire.
Why the fuck
led
would I
by
walk to
yourself
work?
as queen, but that's no reason to be impolite. Manners cost nothing. However, in this
And if you ain't getting
case,
paid for it, it ain't
is
work.
a private engagement.
He says, while calling this work. Making music work. Editing videos work. To be fair, at least Twitch pays me every now and then a pittance. YouTube don't do that shit no more. Remember, we got paid once, and I bought that camera.
Could I have your teacup if you're not drinking it?
I am drinking it. Well, I would if it didn't taste so bitter.
Oh, she needs sugar.
Mallory, you shouldn't be inside the Belmore estate. Don't you know about the disappeared wedding?
You're asking a little girl about murder, black magic, and broken hearts?
Sorry, I don't want to give you nightmares.
Are you kidding me? I love this stuff. I wrote a paper on it last semester that prompted a parent-teacher intervention.
Yeah, I suppose that is a thing.
Haven't you seen the Phantom?
The grumpy guy in the tall hat? Yeah, I've seen him through the windows of the house.
Doesn't he give you nightmares?
Sure does, but those are the kind of dreams I like.
This picture's got Wednesday Addams written all over her.
Do you know Sebastian Bach?
Unfortunately,
Hey, there's
Why
the
didn't
MC.
you tell me?
I did.
Okay, yes, you did,
Okie
but
dokie, mate.
didn't you think it was worth mentioning he
Oh,
was
that's
a
gonna
ghost?
give me
I didn't think you'd be interested.
Ooh.
Most grown-ups just
anywhere
don't
up to a
believe
30-minute window
So
with
you
nobody.
can see ghosts?
Ugh, I wish I couldn't.
Excuse me.
Most of them don't shut up, wailing through the windows all the time. Sebastian's
One of the
worst,
guys in the pub
booger-brained
earlier was like,
bighead.
"Oh, so how's your
Thinks
streaming
he
going?" I was
knows
like, "Oh, you know, not
everything.
bad. I'll be
The
on
ghosts
tonight."
weren't visible until I
The
cast the
24-hour
summoning
stream
spell.
coming
To
up.
you,
It's like
maybe.
24 hours.
I
Like, man, we
mean,
do this shit
they're
every
a
year.
lot more visible
It's
now.
like, oh, so you like
They
your
were
channel
just
must be getting
shadowy,
like bigger
glowy
now.
things
Like, no, if
before.
anything, it's
The fact
smaller.
that I conducted an occult spell seemed to be lost on her. Knowing what I did about her, she probably did the same every day before breakfast.
Speaking of which, I wonder if Jess will come through. There's something I want to show her.
It was Sebastian that made you get the tin boat. He altered
I
the
don't know
toy
if she's still on the
catalog.
rolly
I
bobs.
knew it! Well, that's it. He's going to the top of the hit list once I'm queen of the universe. If you see him, tell him Pock's in for a shock.
So, Ted, that whole time I was carrying you around in my pocket,
Picking me up and stuffing me inside your vest without even a good evening?
I don't remember
That's
this
the
at all, but
living
whatever.
for you nowadays. Rude.
I'm very sorry. I've just never encountered a
Cheers,
shrunken
mate.
head that could talk to me before.
Maybe you have.
And you just never introduced yourself.
I suppose, but I can't go around introducing myself to every inanimate object that I'm carrying on the off chance that they're supernaturally possessed, can I?
Did you just call me an object? That's
Yeah, spell it wrong again, Mum.
objectification
That'll help.
right there.
How did you end up as a shrunken head, Ted?
Can you believe this, Mallory? Asking about physical impairments just as
Right, yeah.
brazenly as you like.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was a sore subject.
Well, I'll tell you anyway. Me and the old boys were embarking on a race to the Caribbean, known as the Coconut
How long do you
Valley.
think it'll be before
14
that charity
days,
stream,
14
Streamlabs message is going to get
islands,
real fucking
with
old?
only what you can carry on your back to sustain you. It was all going so well, until day 9, when I was told to seek out a tribe of pygmies. Perhaps I got a bit lost, because the village I found was populated by villagers of average height.
Didn't that clue you in that you were in the wrong place?
I thought maybe they were just
Doing my
exceptionally
usual, not
tall
listening to a
pygmies.
fucking thing here.
Hindsight's a wonderful thing, you know. They were a very welcoming people, filling me up on pork and bananas, a nice hot bath in a pot they hung over the fire. But it turns out they held a different philosophy when it comes to head placement and proportion. Still, no use grumbling. That's not the British way. Stiff upper lip. That's what we need.
Ted, how did you end up on Devil's Rock?
I was brought back here on a merchant ship by a strange man in a top hat who settled on me as a souvenir. Can you believe it? The indignity of being swapped and saying I was only worth 2 chickens.
I'd say at least 3.
Exactly.
And now you're helping a little girl take over the world, Ted?
Look, I was a little late getting in on the British Empire, and now its height has passed me by. I don't want to miss
12
out
days?
again.
What the fuck are you
This
talking
is
about,
my
12 days?
opportunity
Where
to
is
get
this
my
12
foot on
days?
the ladder of a
What is
new
this
attempt.
12 days?
More like your chin on the ladder.
Very funny. You know, I have other interests too. You really need to get to know me as a person. I'm very well rounded.
Of course you're round. You're just a head.
The jokes just keep coming, don't they?
Well, I'll leave you two to your plans.
Long live the sisterhood!
Maniacs. Oh, really, you reckon? 12 days? That's a pretty wild one. Right, I haven't got any sugar. Do you want some gunpowder in that?
That wasn't going to work.
Okay, fine. Where will we find sugar? I reckon somewhere in the manor, surely. They have
It's
two in the
strange to
manor.
think that I've been supernaturally trapped within the house, and that despite that, I felt compelled to go back in.
Where am I going to find sugar? Was there a kitchen?
Walking back into the ballroom, the throng of wedding guests had dispersed to their guest rooms, replaced by chairs and tables neatly set out on the dance floor. Preparation.
Oh, bollocks. I thought he'd shut up, but he hadn't. Excuse me. Lady, do you
Good
have
evening, Mrs. Craddock.
sugar?
Chairs at the far end, tables on the left.
Shut your cunt mouth, I'm not the staff.
It's you again.
Where have all the guests gone?
To their rooms to get ready. Here I am tidying up after the waltz while they just waltz away.
Walsy walsy.
How long until the wedding begins?
Just a few hours. Oh, good gracious, a few hours. And there's still so much to do.
Ah, chill,
I'm
it'll be
sorry,
fine.
but I can't stand around chitter-chatting. There is much work to be done.
You seem a little stressed.
Correct. And with all due respect, and I'm sure we can both agree much respect isn't due at all, talking to you only makes it worse.
You need to find a way to relax, Mrs. Craddock.
I don't think people realize how this job takes a toll on one's health. My doctor told me I need to rethink my diet, so I've decided to go more continental, by which
Jeez.
I mean a glass and a half of wine with each meal and polishing off the bottle before bedtime.
Easy.
A la Francais.
I had a bottle of wine the other night because while my dad was round on the youngun's birthday, I was like, I need painkillers, red wine, and a bath. I had 2 out of 3. Can you guess which the 2 out of 3 were?
Where's the
I
wedding
bet
cake?
you can.
I had to hide it.
Hide it. Why?
Somebody had already helped themselves to a slice of cake. And I bet I know exactly who it was, Mr. McCallan.
Oh, really?
That horrible pock boy. The knave with his hand on the tarts. Perhaps the Queen of Hearts had good reason for her framework of justice.
Excuse me.
I'll leave you to get on with your work.
How thankful I am for life's little blessings.
I feel like we should be able to get out that door, but whatever. Excuse me, lad, you got any sugar?
Good evening, Father Foskett.
Hello again, my child.
Hello, you fucking cunt.
Are you prepared for the ceremony?
In every way, except one. I still haven't found my Bible.
Shouldn't you be looking for it?
The Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away. Furthermore, I have no idea where to look.
Right,
But
so
I
that
would
seems like a job for me.
very much like to see it return to me.
May
God...
Good evening, Colonel.
What?
Oh, yeah.
The Battle of Bourbon Bay. What a glorious day that was.
Yes. Any sugar up here? No? Sound.
Perhaps there was something I could borrow from Mallory's tea party.
Yeah, like the teacup. But, like, we're not going to get that until we get the sugar, you dickhead. Fucking think it through. I wish there were better clues than this shit. Yeah, what up, Chris? £15 in import tax to bring
As I
3
descended
rare
back into the
CDs
cellar,
into
the
the country
lack
from
of
the Netherlands.
mechanical noise
That's not that
quickly
bad.
revealed
It's like
that
five
the
for
barrel
each. That could
lift
be
was
worse.
no longer working.
I've paid worse. Hey, I paid fucking 85 quid for a vinyl,
I took the chamber pot back
the
off
other
the
day.
machine.
which arrived today. An EP, no less. It's only 4 fucking tracks.
I considered looking through the boxes, but doubted my immediate situation needed a set of matching crockery or monogrammed dish towels.
I mean, that's clearly
I
fireworks,
took one
though,
of the
isn't it?
fireworks. The logo on the side revealed that it was called the Whizzer. I'd known a boy in elementary school with the same nickname.
I mean, that's still not bad, dude. I wouldn't be mad at
considered
that.
looking through the box.
I mean, knowing damn well that Prof is going to be releasing an album this year,
There's nothing large.
and there will be a fancy vinyl, like based on last time, fancy vinyl, 3 CD variants, possibly these days cassette. I bought the vinyl and the 3 different fucking CD variants last time, and yeah, cost me a fucking fortune. And then you've got all the fucking postage from the Americas. And then if you're totally unlucky, then yeah, you get the fucking bullshit of import tax as well.
I had nothing else
Mega
to say
fucking
regarding
money. I'll show you. I'm still debating on whether I should open it because it's been sealed for fucking years. I got this, which is Evolve or Die by Tiger Cub. I don't know if it came in this lovely sleeve to begin with, but the dude that got it off might have done it. I don't know why there's a fucking this here either, but yeah. 4 tracks on side A, and then whatever this mystery is on side B, which is a reason that I really kind of want to open it to play it. Look at that. I'm so good. What the fuck is EE2D4A? What is that? I need to know. But, yeah. It's Only Love is actually one of my fucking favourite Tiger Cub songs, though, so I don't mind spending the moolah, even though it's a ludicrous amount of money, and if my wife found out, she'd probably stab me. Hang on a second. This is an anti-static sleeve. That's what this is. It won't have come with that to begin with. So, if I actually do open this, I can pop it into an anti-static sleeve. That's really cool. Yo, this seller's sick. Oh, shit. It was limited to, I believe, 500 copies. Had an email from Tiger Corp. I think I said this on my last stream. They like sending out the emails. It's normally written by the lead singer. And he was like, look, we are down to the last few of one particular vinyl variant for the new album coming out in April. He was like, so if you want it, get it now, because that shit will get mega expensive. Have you seen our page on Discog.com? And that made me think, what is on their Discog.com? And this for 85 fucking pounds, when I believe it was originally probably a tenner. There was a whole lot of other shit on there as well that was bare expensive, but there was one in particular, limited to 10 copies of their original album, and no one was selling that. Believe me, if they were, I'd have fucking bought it. Big fucking wooden box, and you get like t-shirt, CD, vinyl. Fuck yes, I want that. Wooden box with like their faces burned on it. Fuck. Absolutely
I had nothing
awesome.
else to. Do you mind if I borrow this shovel?
See?
Oh, go right ahead. I already dug up those naughty thorns. It's funny, even when things are dead, they can still cause trouble. Just look at us ghosts.
Anyway, when this new... Oh shit, I'm not fucking on that. Anyway, when the fucking new Tiger Cub album comes out, didn't bother with a CD for that.
I didn't have anything
But
to talk to him about.
there was plain black vinyl I didn't bother with. And then there were like 3 different variants. They were... It was either 2 or 3 they were selling through the official site. And then there was either 1 or 2 on as a different store exclusive. So long story short, I've got 4 versions of the same album coming. Because I'm a fucking maniac. There's no fucking sugar there. Right.
Perhaps there was something I could borrow from Mal.
Shut up, you tit.
Welcome back,
right.
Murphy Cow.
I remember.
Take a seat.
This is the clairvoyant. I didn't really want to take
I
a
have
seat.
some more questions.
Ask away.
Are you the one people in the house call the parlor witch?
I've heard that they do. The Belmore brothers approached me to help research the coffin stone. The brothers did everything they could to understand it. A never-ending investigation into science and the supernatural, ranging from the Atlantic to the Pacific. To my deep regret, I was never able to find a way to destroy the stone's power, with no way to destroy it. The only option was to lock it away where no one could find it.
Oh, well, fucking
In the
good
vault
luck with
beneath
that.
the house?
That's right. Deep below the house, within a labyrinth of caves, where we pray no one finds it.
The last time I messed around with this kind of thing, I ended up releasing an evil spirit.
Yes, I sensed
Can you not
what
just get it
happened with
digitally?
Dr.
Does it
Moray.
have to be a
I'm
CD?
afraid that man was lured in by theatrics and promises of power he never actually held.
It looked like he had powers to me.
Rackham's spirit had been reaching out for someone he could dupe, but Rackham was always the puppeteer. Moray had no powers whatsoever, except for those manifested by Rackham.
Does Rackham have powers of his own?
I'm afraid he does, Murphy. Although I discovered that far too late, to our great cost. I like to think of myself as knowledgeable about magic, but even I'm not sure what twisted powers Rackham wielded to project himself outside of the house. He seems to have power over visions and nightmares, and used that to put his plan into action.
Is it voodoo?
No.
But the summoning spell that I cast, that seemed like voodoo.
The manuscript you carry in
To
your
that
pocket
very
is far
point
older than the origins of
about
voodoo in this
digital.
region. It is a real spell. The icons of voodoo that
Surely
it is
someone
are
will
merely
have
a
ripped whatever the
distraction.
fuck
I
that
suspect
track is on
Rackham
that
has a
vinyl.
knowledge of magic far older.
Production
So it's a
music,
forgery?
library music.
More
Never
something
released
in
it. Right.
disguise.
Okay, I'm with you. So why do you want that one specifically?
Why
'Cause,
couldn't
like,
you get Dr.
there are so
Moray
many
to
sites
cast
you
the
can get,
summoning
like...
spell?
A wise
Shit like that.
question. Magic doesn't work equally for
I guess there
everyone.
must be something on it
Each spell
very
depends on
specific
the
that you
person
want.
who casts it. Some
But if that's the
spells
case,
work
how do
only
you
for
know?
someone
Where
whose
have you
heart
heard
believes.
it to know that you need
Others
it?
work only for the person who rightfully owns the talisman. Some spells, no matter how much is invested in them, simply don't work at all. Moray was the bait, but Rackham needed someone
And
more
that's the
tuned
answer.
to actually complete the spell.
Just the artist.
I traded Dr. Moray for the Gree that enabled the summoning spell.
No, Murphy. Moray may have been the broker, but you cast your trade into his spirit pool. You traded Rackham for the Gree, the same Gree that unleashed that terrible spell on Abigail.
I should get back to trying to open the vault.
May fate be in your favor, Murphy.
Fucking hell, was it? And you know what? I never really got on with that show. It wasn't for me.
There was nothing else of interest in the trunk. Looking through the telescope, all I could see was a blur. I soon realized why. A telescope without a lens wasn't going to be much use.
We don't have anything lens-like, except for that.
Nope.
Hang on, can we
That didn't work.
cut the bottle?
I couldn't do that. Nope.
I mean, this is all clutching at dicks.
Abigail's ghost was once again back in her bedroom, now fully consumed by the wicked spell Rackham had trapped her in. The minutes left before he married her were falling away like dominoes. Perhaps there was something I could borrow from...
Oh, Lord, what a fucking do... Where for art thou sugar/Bible? Excuse me.
The trunk was empty. The door was locked. The door was locked.
And
The door was locked.
the perfect trilogy.
There was nothing behind...
Okay. Sugar in a Bible. I mean,
Returning to St. Juniper's Church, it was clear by the illuminated windows and the repetitive hum of a newly placed generator that the rum runners had made themselves at home.
Musket! Did you hear that?
Will you stop twitching, Morris? You're making me nervous.
Sorry, boss. I just don't know if we should be doing this.
Doing what?
Using a church for morally dubious activities. Theology lays out pathways and guidelines to keep us on the moral road to righteousness.
yeah,
One
whatever.
of those barrels hit you on the head, Morris? Quit your belly aching. What's the worst that could happen?
I'm getting the spooks, boss. This church has a lot of dead people. What if they don't like us
catch 'em
being
all.
in here?
Is that what you're worried about? Ghosts ain't real. Now hush up about it.
I don't know, boss.
Right, so we need to make them think there's a
Consensus
ghost
on
here.
paranormal activity still seems to be inconclusive. I
mean,
read a
this-
book
this
about it
rogue
last
thing
week,
looks
and it's
necessary.
really giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Have fun, Trev.
What have I told you about reading? It's no good for you. It gives you delusions of grandeur and indigestion.
Sorry, boss.
Just for the sake of argument, this book you was reading. What did it say about ghosts?
It said that there are 3 signs for detecting paranormal activity.
What's the first sign?
First, the temperature drops as the ghost's presence descends upon the locality.
Right, so we need to
Well
put some
then,
ice there.
until we start getting the chills, there ain't nothing to worry about.
I mean, obviously I don't have any ice. Where the fuck am I going to find ice?
It wouldn't have been wise to reveal myself to the rum runners by ringing the bell. Turning the fan off would have alerted the rum runners to my presence. The collection plate was empty. Now wasn't the time for a sit-down. I couldn't see anything to do with the statue. I couldn't risk going up to the window while the rum runners were around. If the statue held any secrets, I couldn't decipher them. I didn't need any more rum. If the rum runners realized I was inside their hideout, it wouldn't have impacted well on my preference for being alive.
That'd be
Perhaps
fucking
I can mess
unlikely,
with
let's be honest.
Did you hear that, boss?
We must be imagining things. What
What
did
just
you say
happened?
the first sign of paranormal activity was?
A drop in temperature, boss.
What just happened?
Did you hear that, boss?
We must be imagining things. What did you say the first sign
Okay,
of
so that's
paranormal
clearly the last
activity
thing to
was?
do.
A drop in temperature, boss.
I didn't think the rum runners would appreciate me offering to start up their jalopy for them.
Right, that's everything, yeah? Yeah. Wait, hang on, can we just turn this off? Will that make things cold?
I didn't need the fuse. I couldn't do it. The sticker read, "Property of the Dead Nettle Police Department, not to be removed." Without a second fuse installed, the dial refused to turn.
So we need a fuse as well. Anything in the SAM? Yes. Edgar Kettle.
Good evening, Edgar.
Ah, blast it. Not again. I go all night as the only one in this cemetery with a pulse. Then here you are bringing me 2 steps closer to losing it. What do you want now?
Just taking a look around. It's peaceful here.
It was.
That seems like a stupid question, but we're going
What are you
for it.
digging?
I thought the cemetery could do with a swimming pool. Put out some deck chairs, maybe a tiki bar. What do you think I'm digging? Another grave.
Who's this one for?
Reginald Goff. He was the state executioner in the next parish over.
How did he die?
Yeah, of
His
course they are.
last convict was a bit nervous about being executed by the electric chair. When Goff asked him if he had any final requests, the convict asked if he could hold his hand for support.
Shocking.
Then I've got Marigold McGee to deal with before I can clock off. That'll be a headache.
What's so difficult about Marigold McGee?
She asked for her remains to be scattered across the island.
That doesn't seem so bad.
The problem is she didn't want to be cremated.
Eh?
The ghost stories are real.
Well, I don't want to hear them. I don't like to think about ghosts.
Why not?
Because they'd be bad for business. I have my work cut out here with the dead as it is. Imagine if they came back asking for a refund.
Has the cemetery been here long?
This cemetery is the whole reason Devil's Rock is populated. Back when the mainland was first settled, they used to ship off the bodies of undesirables to be buried here. The criminals and paupers. St. Juniper's Church up on the hill was one of the first structures here, along with the fort. So that's what this place became. A cemetery island. A place where only Beelzebub himself would take the bodies that were interred in its soil. The Devil's Rock.
Creepy. Do you know there are a couple of gentlemen up by the church?
Rum runners, they are. Dealing with them is not in my job description. As long as they don't mix up the stiffs I'm burying with the stiff drinks they're smuggling, I'm keeping my nose out. Curiosity killed the cat, you know. And I really miss Mittens.
I think the rum runners are using the church as a hideout.
What do you want me to do about it? My job description says I deal with the outside. It's the vicar's responsibility to take care of the inside. I'm just
I'll have a
contracted
mooch
for
at that
the
in a sec.
grounds and
Let's
the
get through
graves.
this. Actually, I can click out and it'll open over here. What the fuck is that? Yep, that is certainly something. Unbelievable. Good.
Do you know what happened to the vicar of St. Juniper's Church?
Foskett was his name. Disappeared along with everyone else at the manor during the Belmore wedding.
Did you get along with him?
No! Miserable guy he was. Fortunately, we came to an understanding.
Do you know where his
An
Bible's at?
understanding?
Let's just say that one night, I might have witnessed a certain clergyman through the vestry window. Off his head on communion wine, wearing a crinoline over his cassock, singing, "We three kings of Jackson Square, selling stockings a nickel a pair." He couldn't look me in the eye after that. The only way we communicated was through notes on the parish bulletin board. And that's the way I liked it.
I mean, yes, it certainly does that.
There's a dead body over at Belmore Manor hanging from a tree.
So, what do you want me to do about it?
Shouldn't you bury it?
If it manages to wander its way over here, I'll bury it. Until then, I'm not stepping foot onto the Belmore estate. I've heard the stories about the Phantom, and I'm not risking
Lord,
my
when it's 10,
shut eye
100,
to
1
rescue
o'clock,
a
I definitely
cadaver
need
from
to
a
remember
tree
to take
like
some fucking
stuck
painkillers. I
kid.
don't know where this
Do you
headache's
know who
come
the
from.
hangman is?
Beats me. But from what I've heard, it's been there ever since that wedding night.
In other news, my back is doing a little bit better, so that's cool.
I best be running
But it
along.
wouldn't hurt to try and
Goodbye.
put that at bay as well.
Now that I'd looked upon the lifeless face of Comptroller Grimes, it didn't feel appropriate to give his coffin a wiggle. The tin was full of nothing but holes. I didn't need to warm my hand.
Oh, right, just the other side. Okay, so, wait, hang on. There. Where's the bulletin board? There fucking isn't one, is there? Anyway, this window matches the fucking mausoleum thing that's out in the graveyard, so I guess we need to get rid of those so we can see that and then get in there, and then maybe there's one of the suicide boys, or murdered boys rather, in there. I don't know, but we'll find out eventually.
Perhaps there was
Arguably, that
something
would
I
have been
could
a
borrow
perfect time
from
for me
Mallory
to say
when
next
trek
time,
through the
but
bayou was
we haven't done a
easier on
YouTube
the
series in a
return.
long time.
My destination glowed green through the bald cypress trees, and then I saw why. The Spirit Queen was now a smoldering wreck, the embers of the green fire still glowing from within.
I'm sorry, we need to go into that shit?
I wondered if I could reach the telegrams. Well, that answered that.
Cool. How the fuck are we going to deal with that, I wonder? That window's open. Was it?
There was nothing else of interest in the shack.
Oh, we've done that already.
I jiggled the handle, but the door was locked.
Can we put the gunpowder in the
That
rocket?
wasn't going to work.
Why not?
That wasn't going...
Why not?
That didn't work.
Why not? Oh, dear me.
The tide was still high as I returned to the Causeway Beach, while the sands were now the purlieu of a rather strange gentleman jabbing at the rocks with a walking stick.
Cool, he's got stuff.
I picked up the vacuum flask from the portable table.
Just having his shit off.
I glanced at the book's cover and was more than surprised to read the title, Dunstan the Dinosaur, above a drawing of a bulbous yellow triceratops walking on two legs and wearing a bowler hat. It was an empty vacuum flask, used to insulate drinks so they stayed hot or cold.
It's not got a lid.
Careful where you step.
Shut your cunt mouth.
Look, another one.
Another what?
A pebble. Don't step on them.
There are pebbles all over this beach. There's not many places I could stand that don't have them.
But they could be important.
They're not. You are among.
I peered into the tide pools, but all I could see was pebbles, sand, and seaweed.
Cool, fucking tell him. He'll love it.
I peered in... My name's Murphy McCallan. Nice to meet you.
Oh, yes. Hello. Pleased to meet you. I'm Muffy Carlyle.
Of course your name
Wait,
is Muffy.
I think I've heard of you. Doesn't your family run a banking firm in New York?
That's the one. Are you familiar with the Carlisle Provincial Accounts and Joint Stock Corporation?
Actually, the reason I remembered you was because I was amazed the owner had a son named Muffy.
It's a nickname. Nanny gave it to me because my ears were always cold.
You absolute flange.
What's so important about the pebbles?
It's not the pebbles themselves. It's what's inside them.
What's inside the pebbles?
Dinosaurs.
I'm sorry. I think I'm missing something here. You think there are dinosaurs living inside the rocks?
Not living. They're extinct. So I've been told. But skulls, bones, fossils.
Fossils,
Oh,
maybe,
you're a
but not
fossil
of a
hunter?
fucking
That's
dinosaur
right.
in a
But
fucking
this
pebble.
beach seems
You...
terrible for them.
I don't even have a word.
Why is this beach terrible for fossil hunting?
Too many people.
This beer is not
wandering
cold
across
enough,
here.
by the way.
The place has been
in the
kept
fridge
dry.
for like
I
fucking
need
6
somewhere
hours, in fact.
secluded. A beach no one ever goes to. Are you from around here? Do you know anywhere like that?
I'm afraid I don't.
Well, do let me know if you find anywhere. I'd pay a pretty penny to go somewhere with potential.
Have you found many fossils before?
Only one. It was in our flower garden. At the summer house, actually.
Fascinating. Where did you find it?
In a plant pot.
A plant pot? Shouldn't it have been in the ground?
Yes. Nanny told me she planted it there for me to find. Couldn't stand the look of disappointment on my face.
Oh, this was when you were a child.
No.
I was going to say
last
last week. Stupid fuck.
What's that book over there on the table?
That's my research text, all about dinosaurs.
Research text?
Paleontology textbook?
No. Dunstan the Dinosaur. A thrilling series of books for the young reader. And the reader who is young at heart. My favorite is Dunstan and the Mysterious Meteor from Mars.
I hate this guy.
Have you been out here long?
Just a couple of hours. Rufus dropped me off just after supper.
Dropped you off, but the causeway is flooded over.
I didn't come via the causeway. I got here on the yacht.
You have a boat?
The Plucky Plesiosaur. I named it myself.
No shit.
Do you work for your father's company too?
That's right. I'm Executive Director of New Initiatives.
And what exactly does that entail?
Oh, I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. But Papa does say it requires me to be out of the office as much as humanly possible. Muffy, he tells me, if I have to see your face around here, I'll end up moving to Tibet and joining a monastery. So even if I'm not sure exactly what my job is, clearly it is very important.
Yeah.
Well, good luck with your search.
I'll never give up. That's the dinosaur way.
Right, so we need to blag this guy with fake dinosaurs then, I guess. Not sure how to do that.
I didn't think he'd be interested in that.
Probably not. Right, into the town proper.
Life continued on in Dead Nettle, its citizens oblivious to the supernatural struggle happening on the far side of the island.
There is
Even
man
with
on
their
boats.
predilection for local legend, I doubted they'd believe me if I told them.
Welcome back.
Hi.
I inspected the carving. Its woodworm-dotted surface and water-stained edges suggested it had once been much more than a decorative piece in a jewelry store.
Oh, I don't fucking
Good
know,
evening,
just
Mr.
talk to
Crumb.
him.
How can I help you?
How come you're working so late?
Well, the wife's gone to visit her cousin Winnie for a few days. And if I stayed in my bedroom, I'd just start going loopy.
I'm looking for 3 keys.
No, unless they're the gem-encrusted keys to a lady's heart, I don't think I can help you. I'm a jeweler, not a locksmith.
Have you heard of something called the coffin stone? Jasper's eyes grew to double their size with a look of both excitement and fear.
How do you know about that?
I'm starting to think it's real.
I thought you didn't believe my tale about the ghost ship.
I do now.
Then I'm happy to tell you everything I know. Now, don't be telling anyone this, but I've read the captain's log, and the coffin stone was what murdered my great-great-grandfather's crew. Try telling people that a little bit of rock could allow a single pirate to overrun a galleon, and you're laughed at. But that's exactly what he says happened. 86 crew members, all killed by a magic stone. their souls dragged from their bodies.
Who was wielding the stone?
Shao
A
Kahn.
pirate called Captain Skelet. Truth be told, he wasn't much of a
Not
pirate
Shao
for the
Kahn,
first
is it?
years
Shang
of his
Tsung.
career
That's
on
what I
the
meant.
high seas.
Tried to be quick, and I was too quick, so I
Almost
got it wrong.
overnight, he became the most feared gentleman ever to fly the Black Flag.
What happened to him?
Nobody knows.
And the stone?
Nobody knows that either. But if you hear anything, do tell me.
Are these fossils for sale?
Goodness me, you're the second person today to ask me about them.
Let me guess. The first one was a gentleman called Muffy?
I didn't catch his name, but he pressed his face up against the cabinet so hard he left nose prints on the glass. Wouldn't stop asking
I think I'm
questions
puzzling
about
this
where
out.
I found them. Seemed to think they were from here on the island. Didn't have the heart to tell him I brought them all back from a vacation in Grimstone, Arizona. Total time waster.
I
Who was
need
he
one,
anyway?
and I'm going to put
Are
it in
you
that
yours?
other rock pool.
Not exactly. His
That's
name
my
is
plan.
Muffy Carlisle.
I'm not sure
Of
how
the
to
Carlisle
get it,
Provincial
though.
Accounts and Joint Stock Corporation?
That's him.
You mean to tell me one of the richest men in the country was in my store? My store. Selling the finest watches, necklaces, jewelry, and rings? And all he wanted to talk about was rocks and bones? Excuse me. I feel a little faint.
Do you think I could buy a fossil?
You certainly can, if you can afford it.
Could I take it on account?
On account of what?
On account of me having no money. I think I'll just look around for now.
I'm here if you need me.
Right.
There was no way I could carry a fishbowl full of water and a live goldfish around with me. If
Okay.
I wanted it, the goldfish was going to need a new home first.
I think I've got one. It's called... Oh, maybe the chamber pot.
The chamber pot would make a respectable new
I was
home
going
for
to
the
use the
fish,
flask.
but I knew Jasper wouldn't be happy seeing me disturb her.
Well, you better distract him. Set a firework off.
Nope. I didn't need... I needed to think of something.
Oh, why is everything so complicated?
The neck of the bottle was far too narrow for the pudgy little goldfish to swim through.
Oh, this is annoying.
Nope. That wasn't going to work.
Oh, good lord.
There was no reason to use the microscope without something to magnify. I didn't need... While the microscope was meant for jewelry, I was confident I'd already revealed this brooch's secrets.
Oh, fuck off.
The ferryman wouldn't have liked me snooping around inside the boat. Hello, my name's Murphy McCallan.
Hello, chum. Looking to hire a ferry?
Maybe?
Then come set sail with Crab Macready, when a ferry's really what you needed.
Oh, dear.
Crab's breath hit my face like a custard pie, a cloud of air reeking of cigarettes and stale beer.
Nice. Neat.
Here's a promotional flag, so you can keep me in mind.
Ooh, nice. Thank you.
I'll treasure it.
Now, I can take you anywhere on the coast. Where are you looking to head to? Do you have a partner or an illicit liaison in mind? I do a very romantic sunset cruise.
Is this your ferry? It looks like it's held together with spit and glue.
That's right, but rest assured, my spit is remarkably viscous. You find yourself aboard the Creaky Crab 2. I am her captain, Crab Macready. I get most of my business ferrying over to the mainland when the tide's covered up the causeway.
Are you a member of the Captain's Club?
Oh, they banned me, those pompous buffoons. That Felix is full of himself.
What happened?
There used to be a club parrot called Squawkin' Hawkins, until he was taken away. Bird-napped, I'd say. See, I'm a big bird lover. They're very intelligent creatures, and I used to try to teach him poetry. Well, Felix Greer wasn't having none of that. I think he was getting jealous that the bird had more brains than him. He kicked me out. Well, I got a little upset, like anybody would. Words were exchanged, loudly, and he told me I wasn't welcome back. The cheek of it.
You know what? As soon as I've fucking said my back is feeling a bit better,
that
I just
landlubber would
moved
get
and he went,
seasick
no,
using a washcloth.
no, I'm not.
Why do you like birds so much?
They're the sailors of the sky. Even
The
the ones that
what?
can't fly. You tell me, have you ever looked an emu in the eye and not felt a sense of kinship? Seen that look that says it wants to explore beyond the horizon?
I've never imagined an emu thinking anything different to that.
I love anything with a beak, except platypuses. Don't get me started on them. Now, I take it upon myself to look after the feathered friends on this island. Squawking Hawkins now lives on a perch on my balcony. I have a name for every seagull that flies over Dead Nettle. And I look after Doris.
Doris?
Doris the chicken, over at Baxter's Mill.
Ah.
What happened to the creaky crab one?
That was a
That's
sound,
it over there,
as if relevant.
with its bow peeking out of the water. I was out in the bay last Mardi Gras and looked down into the inky depths. Honest to God, I saw a mermaid staring back at me. I rushed back into Dead Nettle with such fervour I forgot to slow the engine once we reached the docks.
Was it really a mermaid you saw?
Ah, turned out I'd forgot to take my wig off from the costume contest that night, and I'd just seen my own reflection.
That's brilliant.
I'd like to hire your ferry.
Sure, give me a map of where you want to go and I'll see if I can get you there. I'm the best ferryman this side of the Gulf. From Baton Rouge to the Bermuda Rectangle. I'm your man.
I thought it was called the Bermuda Triangle.
Well, sure it is now. Ever since one of its sides mysteriously disappeared.
That's a good joke as well. Well done.
I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
It was the cotton flag that Crab, the ferryman, had given me, embroidered with his company logo.
Right. Before I investigate any more, let's go here and see if I can talk to this chicken, which I know sounds insane, but there is a talk option, and we know its name.
Doris! Cluck, cluck, cluck. Bark.
Good.
Doris!
Right, this has not helped.
Now that the chicken was enjoying the fresh air, there was nothing of interest in the chicken coop. Nope. I'd bothered the chicken enough.
Right, so that was pointless. Cool. Right, where to go, where to go, where to go? This way. Followed by this way.
Oh, look who's returned.
Yes, 'tis I, Captain.
Good evening,
Fuck
Felix.
Off.
Remind me, did you say your name was Captain Knott?
My pseudonym, that's right, for marketing purposes.
Because I've been doing some research in the club archives, and it seems as though we already had a Captain Knott as a member about 10 years ago.
That would be my father, Captain Knott Sr. I'll pass on a hello next time I see him.
42 years as a captain, sailed each of the 7 seas.
That's the one. More at home on the waves.
It says in the records that he's deceased.
Might be harder than expected to pass on that hello, actually.
Drowned, apparently.
A mighty struggle.
While taking a bath.
Mainly a struggle with the plug, really.
Look, I'm on to you, Sonny. When Mr. Perkins gets back tomorrow, we'll be having an investigation. Captain Knott, or not a captain.
And until then?
Enjoy the club.
Right, thank you. Shut your cunt mouth.
These are complimentary matchbooks for members only.
I am a member.
Oh, yes. How silly of me to forget.
Cool. Firework.
The instructions on the fireworks said that it needed to be placed into a launching tube before igniting it.
Right, we have one of those.
I needed to think of something else.
I mean, it clearly needs to be put somewhere very specific. I just don't know where that thing
Avast,
is. People!
mateys! Shiver me timbers! 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance, me hearties. Yo-ho!
What on earth are you talking about?
I think your lighthouse might have lured in a loon, Moot.
I thought you were captains. Isn't this how captains talk?
Not outside of Treasure Island, novel. Do you expect us to carry parrots on our shoulders, too?
I tried that once in my life, and all I got was excrement down the back of my blazer.
Oh, right.
Was I like, what's the music for this last time? So I think I've just worked it out. It's the theme to Jonathan Creek.
Good evening.
It's about time you got here. I've been waiting for you.
What?
You have?
Darn right. Give me another sarsaparilla and be quick about it.
No, I'm not a waiter.
You're a captain? They keep getting younger and younger. Do they give you a free pair of floaties with your license nowadays?
Are you a captain?
I was, a long time ago. Captain Cuthbert Moots.
Excuse me.
The island's
Which reminds me of a
lighthouse
fucking
keeper.
retirement... Well, it's kind of a village. There's a big-ass retirement, like, apartment thing. But, like, little houses around the area as well. Local to me. And it's called the Mariners. And it's for ex-sailors.
How come you're not captaining anymore?
Their
I had
wives.
a bit of a bump.
Old fucking
with the
fish
lighthouse.
ways. Black like a doll's eyes.
If only lighthouses had some way of warning you they were there. The lighthouse keeper's nostrils huffed like a bull about to charge at a matador.
After I crashed the ship, I lost my job with the Belmore Trading Company. What's more, I was taken off the Belmore wedding guest list. Life's
that's
been
good.
one disappointment
You'd be
after another
dead.
ever since. I used to be a king of the waves. Now I'm a bigger wreck than my ship.
How did you not see the lighthouse?
I was busy at the time. What are you, the captaincy board?
Just curious.
But you managed to keep your captain's license?
In a manner of speaking, the captaincy board has a sense of irony. After I crashed into the lighthouse, they made me take the job of lighthouse keeper to maintain my credentials.
Then shouldn't you be at the fort if you're the lighthouse keeper?
Yeah, it's a dreary place, and there's a damn fleabag cat there that won't leave me alone. Anyway, it's a clear night. If the fog...
No moon!
I'll switch the light on. Otherwise, I'm staying right here.
What's wrong with the cat?
Blacktail, you see these scratch marks on my nose? The damn thing jumps for my head every time the badge on my hat catches the light.
You worked for the Belmore Trading Company?
Once upon a
So,
time,
something
I was the
reflective to
captain
make
of
a
the
cat
SS
move.
Mysterium,
Or is that
flagship
something
of
we've
the
already
Belmore
done?
Trading Company fleet. I've captained more ocean voyages than you've taken baths. I might look like I should be hawking fish sticks at a market stall, but back then, I was at the top of my game, enjoying the finer things in life. Caviar and the finest restaurants.
Trev's definitely banging one out in the shower at this point.
Resorts,
Been
dressing
ages.
in the finest tuxedos. Oh,
That being said, I
one
take
little
fucking ages in
bump
the shower.
to
Though,
my whole
half my
career
time
down the
in
bunghole.
the bathroom is
I take it
taken
the
up with
Captain's
fucking
Club doesn't
shaving,
compare.
so... Which I did!
Once upon
I said
a
on
time,
Saturday,
this
I should
place
probably
used to be
fucking
a
shave on
model
Sunday,
club.
but I probably won't.
Now,
And I
the
did!
thing
I
of
fucking
being
did
modeling
it!
would be a
I was
cardigan
shaving
and a
like 2 or
girdle.
3 weeks.
So you weren't invited to the Belmore wedding?
No, I was snubbed. Years of captaining their flagship, and then I get forgotten like a dirty sock. I tried to convince Mrs. Craddock to add me to the list, but she's got a
As you
heart
probably
colder
tell,
than a
I've actually
penguin's
finally put my
behind.
beard back into 2
I
plants.
was invited to the Belmore wedding.
What? You never told me that.
You never asked. Yeah, not a direct invitation from the Belmores, but I was invited as a +1.
Who invited you?
A little lady named Tallulah LaRue.
Yep.
Why didn't you go?
Because she scared the hell out of me.
Wise.
Isn't it lucky that you didn't go to the Belmore wedding?
Lucky? How by Neptune's beard could you call that lucky?
Because the whole wedding disappeared. Their lives were stolen from them, their souls trapped in a tormented house for eternity. If you'd have been there, you'd have disappeared too.
Oh, it just would have been nice to feel included. That's all.
Is there a way into the fort?
Not without the key, and I'm the one in charge of that. Do you know the reason for the big walls, the sturdy gates, the barrels of gunpowder, and the big boomy cannons? To keep people out!
Can you turn on the lighthouse beacon?
I don't know if you know how lighthouses work, but they only need to be lit up when visibility is low. As far as I can tell, it's a clear night, So until I see fog pouring through that window, I'm not doing a thing.
I better be off.
So long.
That trophy belongs to the club champion. And as I'm club champion, I'm telling you, hands off.
Right, how do we cheat at billiards?
Good evening. My name's Murphy McCallan.
Good evening, Captain McCallan. Captain Gifford Pemberley at your service. That's right, I expect you've heard of me. Master of the Mississippi, tamer of the Tennessee, cuddler of the Colorado. Care to hit the table with me?
I'll join you in a game. What are we playing?
Billiards.
Should I set her up?
It is set up. This isn't American billiards, boy. We're playing English billiards. A fine game which requires only 3 balls. A white for me, a yellow for you, and a red we share.
I haven't heard of English billiards before.
I learned it when I toured the gambling halls of London back in 1922. It's a game with far more depth and skill than pool or snooker. Points are awarded not just for potting, but by the flair with which strikes are accomplished. More points can be earned with a fanciful shot than by a simple pocketing.
So I'm not trying to get the balls in the little holes?
Look, I think we might be a bit out of your depth with this.
I agree.
Why don't we keep it simple? The winner is the one who can bounce the red ball off the cushions the most times.
I can do that.
Then let's play. I'm afraid it'll have to be with dry cues. For some reason, the billiard chalk's gone missing.
I wonder how that happened.
Oh, we took that, didn't we? That's not physics.
7s! Something to be proud of.
Is he just going to go straight in? Can we have 3? Shite. Because obviously I want to chalk the fucking stick with gunpowder.
3s. Too bad, Captain McCallum. It
Logically,
seems
it
my
shouldn't work,
standing
but video
as champion
games.
of the Captain's Club continues.
Kaboom! I want my own cue, you little bell end.
Hello again, Captain Pemberley.
Welcome back, Captain McCallum.
That's a very nice trophy in the corner.
Well, it didn't start out as a trophy. We needed something spherical, so we just gilded a cannonball from over at Fort de la Moor. Polished up like a trombone in a marching band. A lot of elbow grease went into that shine, and currently these wrists have enough lubrication for a 12-lane bowling alley.
Oh, God.
Are you saying that's your trophy?
That's right, boy. Champion billiards player of the Captain's Club. Keeps the other captains on their toes. Or peg leg in the case of Wooden Willie.
Surely he can't like being called that.
I've got
Too true.
many of those over
I
there.
think his peg leg is actually ceramic, but then the alliteration doesn't work.
Are you a famous riverboat captain?
You haven't heard of me?
I'm sorry, I don't have a lot of experience with riverboats.
Don't tell me you're one of those jelly-legged sea captains.
Jelly-legged? At least we sea captains do proper sailing. With charts, by the stars, across vast seas and oceans, hundreds of miles from land. You riverboat captains only have 2 directions, upriver or downriver.
Don't listen to him. He doesn't understand the perils of the riverways. I got my start in Baton Rouge. All I needed to do was teach the Mississippi that I was its master. If it wasn't going to do as it was told, it would get a damn good spanking until it fell in line.
Well, those are words to live by, and I'm going to 10-101 by them, so I'll see you in a minute. We out here.
Have you been a member of the Captain's Club long?
I'd say so. I got my license when I was 25. When my uncle Augustus passed away, I sold his gumbo
How the
restaurant.
fuck did that miss the bin?
That
was perfect.
I ran
So
pleasure
jumped off the
cruises
rim.
up the waterways
Anyway, I
of
got me
Devil's
fucking
Rock for
ibuprofen,
years.
so that's
Are
something.
you still a captain?
Technically, but it's hard to put into practice when you no longer have a boat.
What happened?
I got a little overconfident drinking whiskey and gambled my riverboat away years ago. My wife left me because she said I had a gambling addiction, but I still think I can win her back.
That is a fucking terrible joke.
Were you the former captain of the Spirit Queen?
That's the one, dear boy.
So you must be interested in ghosts.
I beg your pardon.
Having named your riverboat the Spirit Queen.
It's not named after ghosts, boy. It's named after bourbon, gin, tequila, whiskey. Those are the spirits that haunt me.
Of course they are.
I'm sorry to tell you this, but the Spirit Queen burned down.
Oh, what a sad day. I knew it would happen sooner or later. It was that damn fool Moray, wasn't it? He never loved her the way I did. She was one in a million. A personality as fierce as the Mississippi. A sway when she moved that could hypnotize any man. And curves in all the right places.
Are we still talking about a boat? Are you going to patch things up with Mrs. Pemberley?
Oh, I'm trying. I had a bouquet of flowers delivered to her this morning.
Is there a florist in Dead Nettle?
No, I just took them out of that window box over by Moot. Don't tell Felix, or they'll end up on my tab.
I'd best be running along. Enjoy your evening.
Farewell, Captain McCallan.
I had nothing else to say to Captain Moot. It was clear he wasn't going to turn on the lighthouse light until it got foggy.
Well, how do we make it foggy? We have matches. And a window box.
Empty of flowers, I could see that the window box was securely attached to the club's masonry.
Can we put the fucking firework in here?
Nope. I couldn't do that.
Bellows. Gunpowder? Just gunpowder?
Nope. I couldn't do that.
You could. You're choosing not to. This is silly.
That didn't work. I needed to think of something else. I couldn't.
I have so many ideas and none of them work. Bottle rocket?
That didn't work. That wasn't going to work. It was an ornate iron.
I don't know why the fuck I did that. Don't want to think about
It was
that.
a wet.
Fuck off.
I couldn't talk to him from up on the balcony.
I was really hoping you'd go quick, but whatever. Wait, what? Oh, I thought I triggered him. Oh, it turns the fans off. Okay. So that the smoke will come in and it'll be bare foggy. I get it, I get it. Accidental discoveries. Wait a sec, wait a sec, wait a sec. No, that's definitely not something. Where does the lift go?
Perhaps there was something I could borrow from Matt.
Yes, fucking dick.
I waited for the doors of the elevator to open, but nothing happened.
If you wish to use the elevator, I'm afraid to tell you it's broken. You'll have to endure the stairs.
Fair enough. The bottle I was carrying would be a better choice for that. I didn't need to keep it hot or cold.
Wait, what? This is something?
I filled the bottle with water from the fountain. I didn't need to.
So I need to start a small fire, and then presumably I pour the water on it, and then smoke, right?
Oh, what a piece of junk. So much as a nudge and the whole thing locks up. Work, damn you!
That almost hit me.
Almost isn't good enough. A few inches over and we could have had a lovely headline about a gory workplace accident.
I was Well, stop fucking with it, because it's clearly broken now, you tit. Well, no idea.
Of all of the papers pinned to the board, one showed the beaming face of a rotund fisherman on the docks with a headline declaring he'd just broken the island's heaviest catch record.
Except I have since
You were built
done
for
that.
this. Do it.
Hands off, McAllen. This is delicate business.
I need a spring now, I guess.
You serious?
There was no way I was going to get past the newspaper editor to get it. Besides, I didn't know how to operate it.
I'm the only one allowed behind the desk, McAllen.
You're not even looking, shut up.
Sorry. What seems to be the problem?
The till coil snapped off and almost had my eye out.
No, it was
Your
my
eye?
eye.
Can you
See?
believe it? I try to get a story that's fit to print, and instead the printing press has a fit. Why can't I get one of those electric machines like they've got at the New Orleans Post?
Can I help fix it?
The press needs a new coil, but the only manufacturer is an 82-year-old machinist in Boise, Idaho. Getting a replacement will take weeks.
Well, you probably should have had some spares on hand, shouldn't you?
Can I help fix it?
Maybe, if you can magic up a new coil.
Can I help fix?
Maybe.
Well, there's a spring on that, right? Or is maybe? I don't know.
Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? I didn't think I'd be seeing you again, Mac. I thought you'd be swimming back to the mainland. Or, well, swimming with the fishes. How's the auditing going?
Well, I quit my job.
You quit? I thought that was the whole reason you were here in the first place.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Why you doing this, Mac? Don't you have a family you need to get back to? Away from the ghost stories?
I don't have any family. I never have. I was found.
Oh god, I'm totally related
As
to
a
this
baby,
family
I was
now,
left
aren't
on the
I?
doorstep of an orphanage with just a blanket and a piece of paper with my name on it. Growing up, I always felt alone, like I was missing someone who loved me. The last orphanage I was in was above a
Ow.
bookstore called Eerie Echoes. And I used to pick up the
Gotta
dime
scratch
novels
myself
that got
and
thrown
punch
out at the
myself in
end
the
of each
face.
month. My
Well, me
favorites were always the
headphone.
scary ones.
Why did you like the scary stories so much?
I felt like if I could read the scariest story I could find, it would make my life at the time seem a little less scary by comparison.
That's heartbreaking, Mac.
But that's why I'm still here. I always wanted to be in one of those stories, and now I am. I don't have much of a past, but this is a chance to make myself a future.
Well, I hope you find what you're searching for. But don't say I didn't warn you.
I think I might know what happened at Belmore Manor on the night of the disappearance.
I've told you, Mac. I don't want to hear no more about it.
But I think I know who the Phantom is.
Murphy, don't even say the name. I've seen that aberration once, and that was enough. I saw those faces laughing at me every night for months. I won't go through that again.
Ned's fear was real. I can only imagine what 3 decades of those faces would do to a person. Do you remember the Belmore Trading Company ever unloading a coffin at these docks?
You know, now that you mention it, that does ring a bell. Yeah, back when I first started out, the Belmore's flagship, the SS Mysterium, came back into port a few days late, and Mr. Rackham rustled up a bunch of us roustabouts to help unload it, way earlier than we usually be out. Yeah, I remember that morning. It's almost as much as the bonus pay we got for the early hours.
Did you find out what was in it?
I don't think we paid it much mind. It was rare, but people did die at sea back in those days. Although saying that, they'd usually be buried at sea too. I don't remember any fanfare about it, but it must have been someone important in there.
Or something. Still fishing?
You won't believe this, Mac. Squibb's record was ruled invalid. He was overheard down at Spinelli's bar boasting about how he put ball bearings inside the Pencosa to make it heavier. Can you believe the nerve of some people?
The despicable things they'll do.
It means I'm right behind you, buddy. Just one lucky catch, and I'll be bumping you down to second place.
Is that a grill?
Oh
you've
my
got
god,
there,
give me the
Ned?
grill.
14 hours out here will give anyone an appetite. I'm not giving up just yet, but it'll be supper time soon. You're welcome to join me.
Do you miss working on the docks?
I wouldn't give up fishing for it, but I have good memories of those times. Good, honest teamwork. Working outdoors, singing shanties, and swapping stories. Though to be honest, some of the tales they tell may have been a little exaggerated.
Catch you later, Ned.
See you around, Mac.
I had more important things to focus on than my stomach.
It's not what I want it for, dickhead.
I had more important things to do than fish. I'd had enough of carrying these suspiciously heavy fish around. I decided to leave it there.
You shouldn't.
I decided...
Right, well, I've now been everywhere, right?
The fishing net was worn and useless. Using it would have been like trying to catch soup with a sieve.
Been everywhere. I've not tried everything with everything, but I've got no clues. All I know is I need something sweet, and I don't have anything fucking sweet.
Then we bribe the kindergarteners and use them for espionage.
Shh, shh, shh. He's back.
The teapot was empty. Do you mind if I take this?
Good idea. You can be my butler.
Don't tell me that's the thing that I was meant to take this whole time. What the fuck am I meant to do with a fucking spoon? And a spoon of gunpowder?
Nope. That didn't work.
Oh, Lord. Well, what do I spoon with? And I still need ice, right? And the fossils. And Lord knows what else.
I considered climbing the water tower, but I couldn't imagine what I'd find at the top other than stagnant, moldy water. And there was plenty of that in the bayou already. I may have been new to the bayou, but even I knew that plunging my hand into alligator-infested waters wasn't a good idea. The riverboat looked like it might collapse at any moment. There was no way I was going to explore it. I may have been new to the bayou.
I've been out here for over an hour, nearly an hour and a half, in fact. I'm sorry, it's time. Exploring the island, I discovered Mallory had set up a tea party in the Belmore Manor gazebo, but wasn't finished with her teacup as she didn't like the taste. Yes. I wondered if I could sweeten it and picked up the teaspoon from the table. But I've not seen anything sweet. Rear of Belmore Manor where the molasses barrel!
I needed a way to make Mallory's tea more palatable.
Of course.
I dunked the teaspoon into the molasses.
And then I punched her in the face and
Then
took
we
a cup of tea.
stockpiled the phys ed equipment and used the hockey sticks as swords.
Quiet, quiet. It's him again.
What did you just put in my tea?
Try it now.
Drugs.
Careful, Mallory. It could be poisoned.
Does this dope look smart enough to brew poison?
Good point. He'd probably give it a taste test. Bottoms up, my girl. Drink on.
Mmm. Hey, that tastes pretty good.
I thought you'd like it.
Sure did. I drank the whole cup.
Let me clear this away for you.
Good, Butler. You shall be spared the dungeons.
Good sound. Do we go and see the woman thing now? She's not there.
I had one of the seance items I needed to give to Madame Planchette.
Welcome back, Murphy McCallum.
I've brought you the tea leaves.
Wonderful. That will work to contact Yardley. Be quiet now, Murphy. I need to concentrate.
Oh shit, we're just straight on. Sick.
Yardley Belmore, heed our plea. Where was your life stolen from thee?
Please stop being animated.
I sense a crypt, deep below the ground, where Yardley, unknown to him, has been drugged. Among
Okay.
alcoves of the dead, Yardley is still alive. Still alive as brick by brick. He is being entombed within the crypt. The drug may wear off, but he has no means of escape. Trapped. Look at the painting. Yardley's body is still bricked up inside that crypt. The sanctuary crypt.
Yeah.
We must find a way inside.
I'm gonna
There
need
is a
that
tunnel,
ice.
once used for safety, but now used for salvation. Something in Yardley's bedroom will help you.
Oh, can I get in now? Dope. Oh, a little bit of progress. You love to see it. If I double click, it means go there now. Don't need an animation of you getting up. Oh, wow. Okay.
I opened the tap on the gas tank. Nozzles hissed, a cloud of cold mist billowed out. From the machine came a smattering of dry ice.
Where the dry ice? Can I have it? Yeah, oh, there!
I couldn't pick up the dry ice with my bare hands.
Right, yes, of course. Use the pliers. They're almost tongs.
I needed to think of something else.
You are a dick, and you should have done it anyway. Oh, fuck.
I collected the dry ice in the flask.
That worked.
That would keep it from melting, at least for the time being.
Right, well, fuck this place. I know what to do. Let's go. I'm assuming we're on some sort of time scale. We've seen puzzles like this before. I'm a goddamn genius.
The dry ice clattered into the metal window box.
Right, bellows?
That didn't work.
Ah! Right, well, has it worked anyway? No, why is it not working? Oh, because the fans are back on. They're about to not be. Why? Oh, put the water on it, right? That's the thing. Welcome back, MC. You join me as I'm suddenly puzzling things out. Yes.
I poured the contents of the bottle onto the dry ice, and immediately it started to evaporate, filling the area with mist.
Waiter!
Trev has been in the shower for nearly an hour now.
I told you, I don't work here.
So I presume he did not come
Do
back
you know how to
before
work
going
a
to
lock
work.
at least?
Sure I do.
Right. Well, the fog's coming in, and someone needs to switch on the lighthouse light. I would do it myself, but that fort's danker than the inside of a sailor's trousers. Use this key to unlock the gate, then turn on the light with the switch on the ramparts. Think you can handle that?
I'm on it.
Fuck yes.
The coat of arms depicted 4 lions surrounding a central flower, topped by a medieval tower. From the fort ramparts, I had an unobstructed view across the entire southeastern coast of the island. Cliffs and crags, waves and water, and an endless horizon.
Can I just have that?
I needed to load some gunpowder into the cannon first.
We need the trophy, and then we can shoot something over there. I totally get it. I just don't know how to get the trophy, but we do have some gunpowder.
I poured the gunpowder into the cannon.
Oh, we need to turn this on. I mean, I guess. Has this helped something?
The lighthouse light was shining out to sea. I needed to load the... With so many coves and caves along the coast, it was difficult to make out what was what.
Well, you better turn that then, hadn't you? I mean, that's not helpful. That is potentially even less helpful. Good Lord. Yes? Isn't
so
it
many
supposed to
coves and
spin
caves
anyway?
along the coast, it was difficult to make out what was what.
Hence the light.
The lighthouse light was shining along the rocky coastline.
You know what, man? Mine's actually not been that bad. I know, crazy. I woke up thinking I could use some more sleep. I got up a little later than I should have, to be honest. But it is what it is. That was its original position. Got into work. I think I clocked in like 5 minutes late, but I was loaded like in no time. It was rapid.
So many coves and...
And my first route, I was fucking back by like 9:45, so I just got back and just immediately got on a pick to help.
So many coves and caves along the coast, it was difficult to make out what was
well,
what.
my break came back and did another 2 picks. Frozen picks, though, this time. Much shorter. Just try to be dead helpful, you know.
So many coves and caves...
And then, it got to pub time.
So many coves and caves along the coast, it was difficult to make out what was what.
Did some little bits and pieces, and then boss lady went out for a tea. So I immediately turned off the quiz shows that are always on and put on Now Rock, And it was just a nice night with the guys and the gals and, you know, whoever came in.
With so many coves and caves along the coast, it was difficult to make out what was what.
So yeah, pretty decent couple of shifts. My second route didn't take too long either. Well, no one really sits there and happily watches Deal or No Deal or Tipping Point, do they? And normally the music only comes on at 6, which is when the news comes on. And it's usually now 70s or now 80s. So, you know, when I get the opportunity to put on Now Rock, it's just a breath of fresh air for everybody. Wait a sec, that dry ice isn't going to help. Well, I mean, it did help, but not in the way that I wanted it to, because... Unless I've still got some. Let me check. I might be able to get more dry ice.
It was an empty vat.
Right. I forgot that's what I was going to do in the first place.
I needed to distract the jeweler if I was going to swap the chamber pot for the fishbowl.
Right, well, he clearly wants to do that. I want to do this. And the fact I can do it again implies I might be able to do it. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. See if I'm right. I am. Yes.
I'm getting the shivers, boss. It feels like I got a brain freeze, and I ain't even slammed down a snow cone.
You don't got a brain to get froze. It is feeling chilly, though, ain't it?
That's the first sign of ghosts, boss.
Don't be a crybaby. But just for safety, what's the second sign of ghosts?
The ghost's presence begins to interfere with the electric fields, most commonly seen manifesting as flickering lights.
Flickering lights. Right, okay. The generator outside and we need another fuse. I'm not sure where we're going to get a fuse from, except for there's a fuse box and it's in this place. Where was the fuse box? Where was the fucking fuse box? I'll work it out. Yeah, it's that way. Not sure which is the quickest way to get there at this point, but they were both library.
I needed to just...
Yes, I know, but I'm doing this, so shut up.
Looking at the fuse box, it was clear to see why the barrel lift no longer moved. The fuse had blown, taking the small glass cover with it. With questionable regard for my own safety, I pulled the damaged fuse from its socket.
Right, how do we fix that then?
It was a faulty fuse. Inside the glass tube, I could see the wire barely hanging on.
So... I need a small wire? What? Oh, God damn it. Right, before I do that, let's just immediately go to the church and see if that works. Oh, well, it's broken, isn't it? So yeah, this could work.
If flickering lights were what would scare the rum runners, it was time to do some rewiring. I turned the dial to redirect the electricity through the faulty fuse.
Yes.
Boss! The lights are flickering!
That's gotta be a coincidence.
Or a sign of ghosts!
What did you say the third sign of paranormal activity was, Morris?
The tolling of a bell!
Sorry, texting Krusty. Regards to the 24-hour. Right, now I whisper and something.
I'm hearing things again, boss!
I heard it too, Morris. What did you say the third sign of paranormal activity was?
The tolling
did he?
of a bell!
Oh, fuck
boss.
me. Who saw that coming? Did anyone run against him, though? Anyone?
I'm hearing things again, boss!
Should have listened.
I heard it too, Morris. What did you say
I got one in
third
the bin.
sign of paranormal activity was?
The tolling of a bell, boss!
Oh, toll the bell. Right, let's do that.
If the tolling of a bell was the third sign of ghostly activity, it was time to ring in the witching hour.
The bell!
A chill in the air. Flickering lights. Tolling of the bell.
Do you think it's...
Ghost! Run for your life!
Well, no shock that he won 100%.
Start, you blasted car!
Why are we not moving, Musket?
Because out of that long line of automobiles on Delancey Street, you decided to steal something less reliable than a politician's promise! Start, you rust bucket!
It started, Musket!
There we go! And now, we floor it!
We crashed, Musket!
I can see that we crashed, Morris. Well, there's only one thing we can do.
What's that, boss?
Run for our lives!
Cool, so I can fuck with a car, and more importantly, I can have a look at this, which should give us some ideas for
The window
whose
is
lanes.
even more beautiful in person, adorning the altar below it like a crown. And that's when I noticed something. Below the window was a cross-shaped indentation in the wood that made me think something was missing.
Do I have a cross? Is that a Bible?
Taking the book, I realized it was an old Bible, with a thicker layer of dust than a nudist's summer wardrobe.
Hilarious. This game has got jokes, yo. Right, okay, we don't have a cross yet, but what we do have is a Bible, and that means we're going back here because... No, not that way, that way. I found your Bible, dickhead. Wait a sec.
It was a leather-bound Bible that was falling apart at the spine.
Okay, that's fine.
Is this the Bible you've been looking for?
My word, that it is, my boy. Oh, where did you find it?
Fallen down the side of a cabinet back in St. Juniper's church.
People do say they find faith in the most unexpected places, but down the side of furniture is certainly one of the most.
So anyway, I noticed you've got a
I'm
cross.
most
Can I have
indebted
that?
to you. Is there anything I can give you to show my appreciation?
That
Actually,
cross looks
I did
pretty
have
important.
my eye on that crucifix you're wearing.
Ah, are you looking for spiritual guidance, my child?
Yeah, something like
Absolutely. Particularly if it guides me to something hidden in St. Juniper's church.
Then I shall give it to you with my deepest thanks.
that. Puzzling shit out, the lads!
Let
Look
it
at us go!
guide you to where you want to go.
Where the fuck is he going?
What a relief! My Bible returned to me.
Oh.
Why, if I hadn't gotten it back, we would have had to cancel the wedding.
Oh. Go, 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 go! Oh, wait, hang on. While you're out there. Anything of any use here? Let's find out. Probably not. Oh, yep.
I picked up the starter crank from the jalopy seat.
I'm sure that'll be useful. Maybe that's relevant at some point. Ooh,
I tried to turn the bolt with my hands, but couldn't get a good grip.
We got some pliers. Oh my god. Just everything is turning up Millhouse. Or coming up Millhouse. I forget the quote. It's been years. Oh, that might distract the dude. The jeweler guy.
I didn't need to drive the car.
Right, so only that. And we've got a knife. So, obviously.
Deciding the jalopy was so beat up that a little more damage wouldn't be noticed, I cut open the stitch.
And found a spring!
I pulled the spring from the brick seat
yeah,
cushion.
so many things! Sorry, Cully, you've got no idea what that's for. It's for the printing press, because springs.
The crucifix slid smoothly into the indentation, like the final piece in a jigsaw puzzle.
Oh, okay. No, I think I get it. I think this is more lighthouse shit. I need to shine the lighthouse at the church, and then it will give me clues, right?
The church and the fort must have had some meaning to them.
Right, let's go to the fort first. Hi, Harriet. Oh, you've joined us at a spiffing time because I'm actually working shit out. That's a disturbing emote. Well done, Cully. One more of these. Oh yeah, that is fucking perfect. Look at this!
Walking into the church, I was presented with the sight of the stained glass window illuminated beautifully by the lighthouse beam. They lined up perfectly.
See, disturbing. Oh, but this is a colour puzzle. So, but where do you start?
With the lighthouse light illuminating the window, I can now make out the colors of the stained glass. Now that I discovered the lighthouse beam shone directly at the church window, this image made more sense.
But does it? What's the starting point?
Pressing the button, I noticed something had changed in the stained glass window. Whatever mechanical process it used was a mystery to me, but pressing the button caused the panes of glass to tilt, ever so slightly, so that the white light from the fort was split into 4 different colors that seemed to dance around the window.
Okay. So... well, that all matches. Well, that can't be right. Okay. I think we can work this out, you know. I think we can work this out. Maybe. I need to get the red round there. And I also need the orange there. Right, that's the way I think it needs to go. Like for the blue, at least. get the orange around first. Yeah? Fuck yes!
As soon as the plates in the stained glass window clicked into place, forming a translucent cross at the center, I heard a rumble behind me.
They are certainly some
Sound
words,
of antique
dude.
machinery somewhere beneath the stone floor.
Of course. Oh my god, look at me go! It's about time I got some fucking puzzling shit working.
The uneven stone staircase descended beneath the church into a dark, narrow tunnel.
Doesn't fill me with confidence.
I considered taking one of the skulls, but each seemed firmly immovable and
It's going to
really
say
creepy.
the same for every one of these.
I considered and
I'm going to do all of them. Moving on.
The passageway twisted far away from the church, finally emerging in a round room lit only by a pale shaft of moonlight filtering through a narrow
I was
hole
expecting
above.
to come through the
Tombs
graveyard.
surrounded
I
me
thought
in
the
solemn
fucking window thing
silence.
would show me
I have
something to do with
found
the
the
grave,
sanctuary crypt.
I need this. I need to get through this.
The brickwork was crumbling, and although I couldn't dislodge it with my bare hands, I could tell it wouldn't take much force to break through.
Gongoozler, Gibface, Cabbage Head, and Windy Wallet. Lovely. Love a Windy Wallet.
That didn't work.
Why not? Get the knife on the mortar.
That wasn't going to work.
It would. Screwdriver?
I needed to think of something else.
Shovel?
I needed to know what was on the other side of that wall. This was a situation that called for some straightforward destruction.
Said that weird. Excuse me. Fuck me, take your time, lad. And with that, we should have found the first dead boy. See? I'll have that.
You're free now, Yardley. He can't keep you imprisoned anymore.
So you are the mortal who is trying to find the lost treasure of Belmore Manor before me.
Rackham.
You know who I am. Surely you must also know that you have started down a foolish path. It will only
I am a foolish mortal.
your death, Murphy McCallan.
I know all about your plan, Rackham.
My plan will succeed with or without your interference. I'm afraid you're making a terrible mistake, McCallan. For your own sake, I suggest you leave this island for good.
Never. Whether you like it or not, I'm part of this story now, too.
Don't let it be said I didn't warn you. If you're so interested in being
You know what?
friends with
Cully
the
asked me
dead,
how my day was. I
perhaps
told
it's
him, and at
time
no
you
point did I ask how
joined
Cully's day was.
just as Yardley Belmore
Terrible
was
friend.
entombed alive.
Sorry, mate.
So
So both of you, in whatever order you decide, what was your day like? Because apparently they were both long and shit.
Rackham's spell had transported me somewhere I couldn't immediately
Oh
place.
my
I
God,
was lying
Cully,
down,
of course.
my
That's what
arms
you
pinned
thought.
to the side of me, my hands only able to feel the grain of the wooden boards to the sides and above and below me. And then I heard the noise, something thudding on the boards above me. That's when I realized I was being buried alive.
Well, use your honker.
That wasn't going to help.
It would.
The sealed coffin would have muffled the noise too much for Edgar to hear it.
Right, we better get a hole in it then. Or just, you know, jack it open.
I fumbled in my pockets and took out the screw jack, bracing it between the floor and the lid. With each crank, the pressure grew and grew, until finally...
Should we honk him now?
Nope.
Alright, we'll just talk to him.
Hey! Could you get me out of here?
Murphy? What are you doing down there?
Trying to not be down here.
I'll go fetch a ladder.
Oh, wow.
Don't go anywhere.
Where do you think I could go? Before I'd even reached the top of the ladder, Edgar
Slang
had
for
fled to the
queefing,
safety
I
of
guess
his
that's the
shack,
same thing.
far
Yeah, I
away
guess.
from the grave where he'd inadvertently tried to bury me. But one good thing had come out of it. Now I had Yardley's key.
JV!
I couldn't see any way to open the crypt door. Not a doorknob, not a keyhole. Whoever sealed this up intended to seal it up for good. I didn't need to climb back down into the grave. I looked to the bottom of the grave, but could only see dirt and darkness.
Where's the homie gone? I wasn't paying attention. I was reading the chat. Oh, he's there.
Good evening, Edgar. I found a way into the sanctuary crypt.
You got yourself in there? I thought that place was closed.
Another
up
one
tighter
or
than
the
a
same
jar of
fucking
pickles
one?
dipped in
Because you've
super
been
glue.
I certainly
home
did.
for a while.
The
yo.
pattern on the entrance was a clue to a
Can you say
secret
which one it
passage
is?
from the church.
Well, I'm envious, Murphy.
Like, is it local to,
That's the
like,
kind of
me?
place I can only dream of.
Would I know it?
A dank old
Would I
crypt?
deliver there?
For some, but I see a nice, quiet atmosphere. Plenty of labor.
No, you say that, but you haven't heard the
nosy
stories that he
neighbors
comes
to
out with.
interrupt your rest.
Or maybe
Those
you have been
skeletons
here
in
for the
there
stories of
don't know how
horrific
good
smells.
we have it. It's only us living folk who can actually appreciate it. In my opinion,
I deliver to these places, man. I've been in their
that's
rooms,
wasted on the
or their,
dead.
like their little apartments, and my God, some of them, Jesus wept. You can smell it. As soon as the door opens, just woof. Fuck.
Can you believe you almost buried me alive?
If anybody asks you,
It's
that
incredible.
never happened.
It genuinely
One
is
word of
incredible
this
how
gets
many
out.
old people smell of
I'll
piss.
never be allowed near a coffin again.
I best be running along.
Goodbye.
Classic. It's got to be a basic colour, hasn't it? Right. Okay. Let's do the dead nettle one.
Work, damn you!
Maybe this will help?
What do you think you're doing?
I fixed it for you.
I'm going to need to recalibrate the whole thing now.
Sounds like something you'd buy at Waitrose or in a Nigella
No
recipe.
need to say thank you.
Those old windy walkers. You wouldn't like these ones.
You're lucky. There's something fishy about you, Murphy McCallan. I can smell a story on a person like rotten eggs in an egg salad. And currently it's the 4th of July summer picnic and someone forgot to put the bowl in the refrigerator last night.
I haven't been on the walk in years. Genuinely.
I picked up the freshly printed sheet of paper. It was a typesetter's calibration sheet.
What am I meant to do with that, I wonder? Treat it like a Ouija
Yes?
board?
Hi.
You got to assume. You know, the amount of talk of fine cream just makes me think of sherry, because Bristol cream, that's sherry, right? I don't know why I'm asking for validation. I know it is.
What are you working on now?
A clarification. A local dancer's moving off the island and looking to get rid of some furniture. But my piece asking if there was any interest in Hoochie Coochie dancer Lulu Leroy's huge chest got a much bigger response than we expected. And not for the right reasons.
Also cucumber indeed. You women would know all about those things, wouldn't you?
Am I right in thinking you're not from around here?
Good call, McAllen. Santa Monica, California. Born and bred. Hadn't even been to Devil's Rock before I got the job. The divine irony is that I got this job due to a misleading ad in a newspaper. Seeking newspaper editor for dynamic community. Exciting stories. Amazing opportunities. What nonsense. But now I'm here. Nonsense is all I have to write about.
Why did you stay in Dead Nettle?
I came down with a horrible case of temporary insanity.
Health issues?
No, I started dating a notary named Jonathan. Right after I'd taken out a mortgage, I stumbled across his dalliances with the fishmonger's wife, the ironmonger's wife, and the cheesemonger's wife. Knowing his type, I decided I'd become a warmonger, and I set fire to his belongings. I last saw him picking through his charred underpants on my front porch. Now he's off in Rancho Cucamonga with some flapper named Anastasia, and I'm still
Joe's
financially
going to be hosting
tied
Bake
to
Off
this
soon, so
island.
maybe you can get a peek of her fine cream next series.
I'm trying to track down
I made
3
a
dead
fucking
bodies.
perfectly
A
good
serial
joke
killer?
there.
In Dead Nettle? This could be gold. When did this happen? This morning?
That was
Last night?
on par with Cully
33
joke.
years ago.
33 years ago. That's not journalism, that's archaeology.
I think I better be going.
See,
My door
that's
is
what I'm
always
talking about,
open.
the MC
I broke
in
the
these
hinge
fucking old
earlier.
people's homes. At least I only have to try and hold my breath for a few minutes. I've just realised I've run out of theories. I don't know who needs what. Oh wait, yes I do. Let's go over here and distract this fool.
Welcome back.
Hi. I need to honk.
I thought I'd keep that to myself.
But I need to honk. I need him distracted, and surely honking is a good thing. Right, you know what? It's not even just old people's homes. I've been to people's homes, and it's stunk of piss, shit, or death. It's not good. Oh, fuck me. Right, I'm annoyed now because I was doing so well, and now I'm just like, I haven't got a fucking clue. I'm sure as shit not putting the key into the thingamajiggy until I've got all of them. Let's have a little goosey. Right, I need to distract the dude here, and that's what the game wants me to do. I need to distract the jeweler so I can rob his fucking fossils. And then, in my head, I'm going to put the fossil into a rock pool over here and tell the dude that is stood here, oh look, there's the thing. I'm not sure where that's going to lead me, but that's something. Also, there's a chicken called Mavis or something over here. I'm not sure how that helps either. Doris.
I needed to distract the jeweler if I was going to swap the chamber pot for the fishbowl.
See? You know what, mate? Sometimes it's all fine and... Sorry. I couldn't get that sentence out with a lung full of fucking tobacco smoke. Yeah, sometimes it's all fine and dandy, and sometimes you just fucking come across proper wrong-uns. And genuinely, like, there are people that want you to deliver into their homes, their flats, their apartments, their fucking nursing home shit, and it's just awful. For example, there's this one woman that was dubbed Toes by one of our former drivers. He only left a few weeks ago. She's called Toes. Why is she called Toes? I'll tell you. She's always barefoot. And oh my god, her toes. Old lady. Clearly shouldn't be living on her own. She should be in a home or something with someone looking after her. Because there are shit stains all over the floor. In the landing. The landing? I've not been to the landing. In the hall. At the front door. From a dog. I mean, they're just minging. They're just minging, and nails are all over the place. They're hairy, they're all yellow and shit. It's not pleasant. And she gives you bags to pack her shop in. I've learned. Put the fucking things down. Normally you put the containers down like in the doorway. I don't. I put them just slightly away from the doorway and then get the bags, which are also covered in shit and God knows what other stains and stink. Move them away. Oh my God, this fucking place. Like, you pull up outside and you could, in the summer, you can smell it before you get near the fucking front gate. That's how bad it is. You try and load the shopping in as quickly as possible, like while holding your breath, and then every now and then pop up, turn the other way, try and hope for a gust of fucking wind so you get some fresh air, go back in, like load it all up. The only saving grace is that she tends to give you a $5 tip. Speaking of which, I got a $5 tip today, a Christmas tip. I got a tip for Christmas on this day of our Lord, the 23rd of February 2026. Because I delivered to someone just before Christmas, and apparently I know... Right, that's what I carry on thinking. Like, there needs to be a welfare check. Anyway, apparently I delivered to this person's daughter as well. So she gave her mum this $5 to give to me. And, like, apparently she carried on checking up, like, oh, have you seen the delivery guy? Like, oh, he's not been. But obviously, like, they knew who they were looking for, because how many people have beards like this and metal all in their face? But I eventually delivered there today. And I got a $5 from some woman's daughter. So that was nice. Pleasant treat. Oh, God. Anyway, yeah, so that's the story. Morning Glory.
Despite its obvious age, the water wheel was still turning. Despite its obvious... I couldn't get near it, and that was probably a good thing if I didn't want to get dragged under by the current.
What current? It's incredibly still. I do still need to do something in here at some point, clearly. Because that is something. And that is also something. I just don't know what the somethings are. I do have a crank. What am I
It was the metal crank from the Rum Runner's jalopy, the type used to start a motor.
Well, where's a motor? That is blatantly going to end up being a Ouija board. I need to win a game of billiards as well. Oh, there's so much to do!
I looked over the machine, but I couldn't find a way to turn it
Oh,
on,
absolutely,
if
MC.
it even
Absolutely.
still worked.
Wait, can I crank this?
That didn't work.
Okay.
I couldn't do that.
Fuck you.
I tried the door, but it was locked. The door had no indication of what lay on the other side. I guessed it might be an office. Doris! Cluck, cluck, cluck. Bark.
This chicken's going to be relevant at some point.
The wood was old and rotting. It wasn't going to be of any use. And who knew what critters might have made their homes inside the pile? Hello again, Felix.
Hello again, sir.
How's the club tonight?
Buzzing.
That lively, huh?
No, I mean I just had to remove a wasp nest from the gentleman's lavatory.
Is the elevator still not fixed?
It hasn't been fixed for the last 7 months. I doubt it will miraculously start working for you tonight.
How did it break anyway?
The city council rented out the whole club one day for a meeting to discuss a new town seal. Some sort of insignia representing Dead Nettle's history and culture. Unfortunately, the mayor misunderstood the brief and showed up with a seal of the aquatic type. 2 fins, whiskers, a little tricorn hat, and the moniker Captain Snoops. Took the entire council
Anyway, so that was
to wrestle him
Cully's
back into
day.
the
Harriet, what
elevator
about you?
And get him down to the docks. And it overloaded the motor. And do you know what the real cherry on top was? He got the animal wrong. Captain Snoops was a sea lion, not a seal.
What's the difference?
An I, an O, and an N.
Crab McCready told me you kicked him out of the club for teaching a parrot poetry?
Yes, that's quite correct.
That doesn't seem very fair.
You didn't hear the poetry. If I may regale you, there was a young man from Bombay. Took the slow boat to China one day. He was pinned to the tiller by a frisky gorilla, and China's a bloody long way.
I see.
Apologies if we're in disagreement about whether
Chivy.
that sort of material is appropriate for the Captain's Club.
Nope. Can't argue with that. Very fair conclusion. Do you have any tips for English billiards?
Is that what Pemberley's calling it? There is one bit of advice I can give.
Oh, really?
Use the pointy thing to hit the round thing.
I best be casting off.
Farewell, Captain.
How do we blag this?
I needed to distract the jeweler.
Yes, I know.
Good evening, Captain Moot.
If you say so.
I switched on the lighthouse light.
Do you want a medal?
Yes.
I better be off.
So long.
Hello again, Captain Pemberley.
Welcome back, Captain McCallum.
I'd like a rematch.
Thinking you can beat what I hit before?
I need... like, just autos. I need to be able to do something. A BRB real quick, as opposed to giving us answers. Classic.
3.
Aversion.
Too bad, Captain McCallum. It seems my standing as champion of the Captain's Club continues.
Can I have your fucking cue, dickhead? Wait. Oh no, I've already used the gunpowder, so it's not that. Fuck. Well, shit, I don't know. I'm out of ideas. So that bellows the
I didn't need to blow on that. I didn't need to show him that. I needed...
Right. Anyway, we do still need to distract this this cunt over here.
Welcome back.
Yeah, hi. What can we do that with?
I did...
We need to show him something you might be interested in.
I did...
I don't know what that might be. Oh, hello.
What do you think of this key?
Gold plating. Very fancy.
Great.
I didn't need to... I thought...
Wait, what?
I thought I'd keep...
Oh.
I did...
Fireworks. Fireworks.
That didn't work. Nope.
Put the firework away. Distract him with fireworks. Where can I launch fireworks from?
The puppet show hadn't started yet.
Nor shall it.
I needed...
Fuck.
I'd heard of the medical benefits of open-air night swimming. To my mind, the only medical benefit was diagnosing insanity in the people willing to do it.
Yes, but shut up.
I thought better of swimming out to the wreck. As best as I could tell, all it contained was dock mud and the future promise of an antibiotics prescription.
Where can I launch fireworks from? I might just be fucking clutching at dicks again, but I don't know.
The ferryman wouldn't. If I needed more help from Crab, I was going to need to charter his ferry. The poster advertised billiards at the Captain's Club, with 3 billiard balls and 2 cues framing a cube of billiard chalk. I had more important things to focus on than my stomach.
You say that, but shut up.
I couldn't do that. That didn't. I decided to...
Fuck.
I needed to distract the jeweler if I was going to swap the chamber pot for the fishbowl.
Alright, give me a fucking clue. That's not what I'm working on. Find a spirit board. I've got one of those. Yeah, I've got one. What? Right. Madame Planchet's description of a spirit board as a page of letters made me think of the newspaper office where I found the editor was struggling with a broken printing press. Exploring the island, I wondered if there might be something useful inside the jalopy. It's just, I used my knife to cut it open and retrieved a spring. I used the spring to fix the printing press and picked up the printing sheet from the newspaper edition printed to test it. Madame Planchet was able to accept the test sheet as... Are you shitting me? Because he didn't... Unless I fucking wasn't paying attention. Because genuinely, I was thinking, oh, I'll go and see her with that. But to my recollection, he didn't say anything about going to see her with that. Well, that's very annoying. Because I could have and should have just done it.
Welcome back, Murphy.
Fuck! I said it was a goddamn Ouija board.
As a spirit board.
Yes, that will work. Even if it will take a lot of concentration on my part.
What up, Paul? 69, dude!
Cecil Belmore, we now implore. Where do you
It's the
rest
sex number, everybody.
forevermore?
How are you, mate? You normally come through way later when I'm fucking trashed. Or about to
Sense a
end.
hidden place. A laboratory known only to Cecil. A secret refuge for study and invention, and desperate attempts to reconcile science and the supernatural. But he's been wrong. Unknown to Cecil, someone lies in wait in the darkness and is about to look at the painting.
Should have been listening. Ooh, got stabbed in the back. Excuse me.
Cecil's body lies in a hidden laboratory, and you must find it. Cecil never told anyone where he conducted his work, but in happier times he created a treasure hunt for his brothers, were they ever to seek him out. That is your lifeline, Murphy. Follow the trail of clues to reach that laboratory.
That's not good.
I sense
That's
the
not a
first
good
clue
thing.
lies in Cecil's bedroom.
In moderation, in moderation. Oh my god, it's just occurred to me that we had that whole bedroom to explore previously and got as far as the dry ice and just fucked it off. There might be more things in there that will prove to be helpful. mean, it's unlikely, but it's possible.
Looking good, Murphy. The chest contained only a myriad of theatrical costumes, not one of which I wanted to wear around the island. I had more urgent things to do than cozy up with a book. The machine looked ready to operate. All it needed was a blast from the tanks. I turned the tap, but the tank was all out of gas.
Right, good, that's what I thought. Okay, so cool. We did exhaust everything in that room.
I needed to distract the...
Yes, well, hopefully the answers will be in here. Not too much to investigate here.
I'd already carried a shrunken head around earlier that night. I didn't want to start a trend by lugging around other unnerving abominations. And I especially didn't want this one talking to me. The apparatus looked like the handiwork of a mad scientist. I thought it was best not
when
to
the fun
mess with it.
stops.
Who knew what sort of reaction I might set off? The bag was empty of everything but papers covered in an unintelligible scrawl. The books covered all manner of scientific subjects, magnetism, thermodynamics, chemistry, and much more, none of which I had the time or understanding to read.
Right, and presumably the coat is the relevant bit.
I
which
searched
is
through
what
the
I thought to begin
pockets
with.
of the lab coat.
Oh, that's two lids. Straight in the bin.
To my surprise, I found something. A small silver coin. It was an old silver coin. At its center were 2 lines of text, but they were too small to read with the naked eye.
Aha! Right then.
Welcome back.
Don't need to greet me every time.
Can I use your microscope to look at this coin I found?
Oh, are you a fellow fan of numismatics?
I prefer the old ones.
Yeah, never mind. Go right.
Oh! I mean, I'm not big up on American cars, so I wouldn't really know, but... by all means, give us a clue.
With the microscope calibrated, the coin's writing came into focus. It read, "Into the palm of a prince." The inscription must have been a clue in Cecil's treasure hunt. I just had to find the prince's palm he was referring to.
Prince? I've not recalled anything about royalty here. Have I? I mean, it's going to be in their house, right? Is it this?
2 sea deities stared at me with disapproving eyes. I didn't know what I could have done to disappoint a statue. That didn't work. It was a painting of the gazebo I recognized from the cliff top.
Well, let's have a quick Google. Oh, and the football's over. Man United beat Everton at home. To Everton's home, the new one, which is literally just over the water from me. You can see it and everything from this side of the water. Right. Well, obviously. Well, yeah, might as well. Toyota RAV4. Oh, yeah! Okay, that's a fresh piece of kit. Brum brum, etc. You paying for this with your sports winnings. Who won again? Manchester United. Which means the guy with the hair that you might have heard about or seen on Instagram.
It was a
is,
family
one
portrait
step
of all
closer to
4
getting a
Belmore
haircut.
siblings. The 3 brothers stood around their seated younger sister.
He was super close, and then like they got to the 5th game. He has to. Man United have to win 5 games in a row, and then he'll cut his hair. It's been over a year.
It was a painting of the gazebo. It was a painting. The shield was out of reach, but I didn't have anything to talk to him about.
Yeah, they got to the 5th game and it was a draw. That's a prince. That's a prince, right? He's got a palm. He's got a palm.
I wondered what I could do with the coin-sized indentation in the statue's hand.
Probably put the coin in it.
Following the inscription on the coin and realizing that the metallic statue depicted an Indian prince, I took a close look at the statue's palm. For the first time, I noticed a slight circular indentation, about the size of a coin. I placed the coin into the statue's hand. It fit the indentation exactly.
That's not too far.
Into the palm of a prince.
New Tiger Club album comes out in April. Very much looking forward to
Sparks
that.
and hums coming from inside the statue. That's when I realized it wasn't a statue at all. It was an automaton. A robotic figure made to move with cogs, wires, and electrical pulses. It seemed to be fighting to move, but then, nothing.
Well, blow me over with a dandelion.
Needs greasing up.
I didn't expect anyone to get that working again.
It's not doing much.
Joints will be frozen, I should think. No wonder after all these years. Another job for me to do, and a dangerous one at that. Who knows how many volts Master Cecil ran through that thing to get it moving.
Well, do you want to fucking get on with it, lad?
Hello, Rupert.
Hello again, Murphy. Have you given any more thought to my offer?
You mean the offer to poison me?
Well, you needn't put such a negative spin on it. Personally, I think death's just got a bad rap.
Though again, this very day I
Reaper
received
showed up
a
in a
new
glittery
Tiger
tuxedo
Club
jacket
record
instead of a
in the
hooded
mail.
Cloak, we'd all be much more
A
on board
new
with
old
it.
Tiger Club record.
We all have misconceptions about
It's an
the
EP from
afterlife.
before their
I
first
used to think
album.
we
It
were
cost me
reincarnated.
significant money.
But the fact that I have
And
the
it's
same
it's
neck
still
wrinkles
sealed.
and big belly, just
I
now
really want to
translucent
open it.
blue, has certainly put the lid on that.
You know what? I'm thinking about this. Like, oh my god, it's been like factory sealed for so many years. What the fuck? What am I going to do? Resell it? No, never. That's mine. So I don't give a shit if it depreciates in value. Assuming Tiger Club ever become massive. I mean, they're big enough for that fucking EP to have cost me 85 fucking bucks. But still.
Why did you believe in reincarnation?
Well, it was more for the social aspect, really. We used to have monthly pass.
But again, the
life
pictures
parties,
of the vinyl
something to do at the
on
weekend.
on Google
dress up as a
make it
person
out to
you
be
used
such
to
a
be,
rich ruby
until
red,
the
and
venue
I'm fully
asks us not to come
anticipating
back.
like some sort of
What
translucent
It was a
bullshit.
disaster waiting to
Well, maybe
happen,
not
to be
even
honest.
translucent, but just
By the
a
last one, we had
boring
3
red,
different
whereas
members claiming
the
to be
actual
the
red
podium.
in the picture makes it
They
look
decided
just
the best way to figure out
glorious.
who was genuine was by seeing who would be the first to reconquer
The person with the
Western
best
Europe.
vinyls
You had one
for
person
me
claiming to
on
be
planet
Ebenezer
Earth
Scrooge, despite
has
his
been
stumbling block
Aesop
of his
Rock.
being a
You had
fictional
one that looked like
character.
fucking Iron
The
Brew,
final
for
straw
fuck's sake.
was that we had one Julius Caesar and one Brutus. They got in a fist fight outside the venue when Julius
That is to
tried
say metallic
jab
orange.
Brutus with a French loaf from Bon Ton Bakery, shouting, "Baguette too, Brute!"
And the
He said
first ever
afterwards he was just trying to
purely
even things
clear
up.
vinyl I've ever seen in my life. It's a relatively new technology, that. Perfect, like, glass clear vinyl.
Who did you think you were reincarnated from?
Anne Boleyn's my best guess. She had green sleeves, didn't she? And I often have such a splitting headache that a whole beheading thing might come as a relief. How about you, Murphy? You think you had a past life?
If so, I can't imagine what I did to deserve the life I've got now. Can I attend one of your past life parties?
If we get them up and running again, I don't see why not. You need to pay the membership fee, though. $50 per person. I know, I thought it was expensive when I joined up too. But it's worth the gamble. You only live once, don't you?
Do you know what's wrong with the statue?
That thing will be rusted up. If you want to get it moving, you do best to lubricate the joints, I'd say. There must be some grease somewhere. It's a marvel, that thing. One of Master Cecil's inventions. Swore me to secrecy when he installed it. It'll be even more of a marvel if you get it running again.
Did you say Rackham took an interest in the poison garden?
That's right. Asking me all sorts of questions.
What did he want to know?
He was asking which ones could drug a person. Ended up rather captivated by the indigo oil.
Really looking forward
What
to this
happens
new
if it's
Tiger
used
Club
as a
album.
drug?
Just a few
Nice old
leaves and a
record
cup
to spin.
of tea would have you paralysed for hours. There are no ill effects once you come back round, though.
I mean, it's not
All
like I'm
plants
sure
here
of them,
is
but
probably one of the benign ones.
Unless you're
one
bricked
that
up
I'm really
alive
looking forward to,
before
and not
it's
just
worn
one
off.
where I'm like, I want to own it.
Do you have any indigo ivy left?
I don't. It was all missing the morning after Rackham asked about it.
You know what? As soon as Nittle showed up, I knew that you wouldn't be far behind for some reason, Carl. Hi, how you doing?
Well, no time to stop and smell the roses. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Murphy.
To the point I was actually about to ask. Oh, no, not ask, say.
I had nothing up.
I wish I'd listened to the thing about the fucking animatronic bullshit. I know we need grease, and I know where there is grease, but I feel like we've done the grease thing before.
The automaton seemed unable to move, its joints stuck after decades without use.
Okay. Right, let's go to where the grease is at and see if we've got something that can pick up some grease. See, look, grease.
If I touched the grease with my bare hands, I'd be spending hours trying to wash it off.
Oh, we got a flag. Will the flag work? It fucking will!
Using the cotton flag, I scooped up some of the gloppy grease.
My God, look at us go. We are back to puzzling shit out. This way. This way. Grease up that bad boy.
Using the flag soaked in grease, I
oh
began
shit,
to
was
oil
that today,
the
dude?
automaton's joints.
Fuck me, man. I hope you're doing okay. How was it? Good service, like in retrospect, or like however you put it. I mean, if it helps, I carried my mum as well, so I know the feeling. Did that shit when I was 19 years of age. Fucking 20, nearly, well, by the end of the year, it'll be 22 fucking years ago. Wild.
I placed the coin back in the automaton's hand and watched. The cap of the scroll case opened and revealed something inside.
Well, there's life in the old thing yet. Gives us all hope, doesn't it?
Cool. Cool.
I picked up the piece of paper that had fallen from the statue. Unrolling it, I discovered it was a death certificate, all filled in except for one key piece of information. The name was missing. It was certainly a clue, but who did it belong to?
We need to go to the graveyard then, presumably. Fucking hell, the game suddenly got really insensitive. I'm sorry, Carl. Alright. Wait, hang on. Buried the day before they died? What? Okay.
It was a death certificate.
Sure. Let's go for a mooch. Maybe we can just ask him about it.
Does this death
Welcome
certificate
back.
mean anything to you?
Now, what is your
The name hasn't been filled in, but it says
like?
you were the Undertaker.
Of course I was. Nobody else on the island would do it, now would they?
I was wondering if you remembered who it was you buried.
That was over 30 years ago. Do you know how many bodies I've buried in my career? I couldn't tell one corpse from the other.
Fucking hell, Carl, this is not the game for you
but
right
I don't
now.
get that attached to them. They don't make for very stimulating conversation.
Is there any way I could find out who it was?
Well,
Don't need to
got the
donate
date
straight
they
away,
were
man.
buried.
Remember, it's always
Maybe
nice
there
to
was
see
an
the fucking
obituary.
notification pop up
Thank
during
you.
the 24-hour stream. What is said deadline, if you don't mind me asking?
I scanned the headstones for anything of note, but didn't know what I was searching for. The death certificate must have been written up in relation to one of these graves, but without the name, I didn't know which grave it was.
The dates, you... Okay, the records in the fucking newspaper, right? That's about the only thing I can think of. Which I think is that side.
As I returned to the docks, I realized that Dead Nettle's usual smell of sea breeze and rotted
playing
fish
piano.
was replaced by something far more pleasant.
So that you remember there are
The
other
smoky
things to
scent
do
of the
besides
fish
work.
I thought I recognized.
Oh man, I've not played piano in ages. Wait, he just said something. Ah! He's cooking.
Hello again, Mac. Now, I hope you don't mind, but you left your fish hanging there. No sense in letting a fish that size go to waste. I've started cooking it up. It'll be the tastiest fish this side of the Mississippi. We can tuck in as soon as it's cooked.
I tried to hide the realization growing on my face. A mouthful of taxidermy stuffing and chipped teeth from the iron horseshoe hidden inside wouldn't be the culinary sensation Ned was after. Sounds great, Ned.
Ah, okay.
The fish was far too hot to pick up, and I was sure Ned wouldn't have wanted me to extinguish his grill. Good evening, Ned.
Hello again, Mac.
Ned, I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm not sure that fish is edible.
Nah, Mac. Don't be so modest.
No, really, I think there's something inside the fish that shouldn't be there.
You almost had me there, Mac.
Ned was a nice guy, seemingly too nice to believe what I'd stowed in that fish. How's the grilled pancoza coming along?
Sizzling up nicely. I have to keep checking it every few minutes. Make sure the fire isn't too hot. Make sure the skin doesn't get too charred. But don't worry, I'll let you know as soon as we're ready to eat.
Catch you later, Ned.
See you around, Mac.
I need to destroy the fish. With a firework?
I didn't want to blow up the grill.
Why not? We could put it out. I'm sure there's a reason for this. I swear to God, if you sent me an entire book... Oh, no, you sent me a video. Okay. I'll check that out during my next 10-100 one, which should be soon, because it's been quite a long time, actually. It's not mistake-free. In fact, it's mistake-full. Beautiful.
Well, look who it is.
Yes,
Murphy,
it's me.
I've been hearing talk of someone wandering the island on a crime spree. And look who comes walking through the door.
I can explain.
Explain what? We've got no time for your blabber. I need your help to catch him. You're an auditor, aren't you?
I used to be.
You must be used to prying that big nose of yours into other people's business.
Big nose?
It's a honker, Murphy. Now, put it to good use and help me sniff out who this Devil's Rock devil is.
What's he been up to?
Giving age-restricted voodoo artifacts to an 8-year-old.
Yeah, that's why I don't stream on
dangerous
the
domesticated alligator,
school
broken
nights,
into Belmore
'cause
Manor,
I,
trespassed
too,
at
am up at
Baxter's
6
Mill,
a.m.
handled prohibited alcohol,
Or at least that's when my
recklessly
alarm
knocked
goes
over
off. Normally
historic
I roll out of bed
explosives,
with about
impersonated the
fucking
dead,
10-15 minutes to
and,
spare.
get this, bellowsed a chicken.
Okay, homie.
Know
Thanks
anything
for
about
coming
it?
through. Much love, as always. I
Can't
will
say
see
that I do.
you Saturday.
Well, keep your eyes open. If a good and just citizen
Sam's
like
working
me
Wednesday.
allows
I'll
those
probably
with such
keep the
wickedness
Wednesday
to get away
streams
with their
going.
heinous deeds, then what has become of us as a society?
For more
Is that
dating
really
game.
the reason?
Of course not. I might sell some newspapers out of this.
So, see you Wednesday?
Can I take a look in the filing cabinets?
Sorry, McAllen. Employees only. And we're a one-woman operation here these days.
I'm trying to track a burial down, and I think the date might match up with an old edition of the newspaper.
I hear you. Why don't you write up your request and lodge it with our archival department?
Where's the archival department?
In any trash can you can find.
You are such a shithouse. That woman, not you, MC.
Yes?
Hi. Evelyn, quick! The most scandaling outside right now.
Pull the other one, McAllen. I'm busy here. Now, let's see. What was I writing? Oh, yes. Bankruptcy, incarceration, humiliation.
Is that for an expose?
No, the horoscopes.
What do the horoscopes have in store for me?
What star sign are you?
Scorpio.
Oh dear, oh dear.
What does it say?
I think you're best not knowing. I don't know why I bother writing horoscopes, to be honest. There's no future in it.
What, were you not familiar with Shithouse before? Because Shithouse is a fucking belter.
I think I better be going.
Stay sharp, Murphy.
Right. I've got lots of things and no idea what to do with any of them. I still need to distract that prick in the jewelers. I need to get into this shit. I don't know how to get rid of her. I need to create a scandal that she will actually go and investigate. Which is probably going to be the fish. Let's be honest. What do I do with the fish?
The fish was far too hot to pick up, and I was sure Ned wouldn't have wanted me to extinguish his grill.
Good reminder. No, that's not what I wanted to do whatsoever. Because I still have this bottle. And he will fill it with water again.
I filled the bottle with water from the fountain.
I am aware. Over there. Oh, over there. Thank you. I'm going to put out your grill now.
I didn't want to extinguish the grill.
Yes, you did.
Don't touch it now, Mac. It's still cooking. Got to wait until the skin is nice and charred.
Right, so how do I have an idea. It is called more gunpowder. I did wonder why it would still let me pick that shit up. Or at least, look, because it says.
I took a handful of the spilled gunpowder.
Yes. Off to the fucking races we are. Possibly.
I didn't want to blow up the grill.
Ah!
The fish didn't need seasoning, especially not with gunpowder.
Charred. Can I just put some ash on it? Where would I get ash from? There is a fireplace. Was there ash there? I don't know. Grease it up.
I didn't need to make that greasy.
You might.
I didn't want to ignite the greasy rag.
Yeah, you did. Dust it down.
I didn't have time for housework. I didn't need to.
Oh, oh, oh! Bellows. Yes!
If Ned wanted to wait until the fish was cooked to tuck in, it was time to turn up the heat.
Oh, damn.
Whoa! We don't want you overdone, little fishy. Time to cut you open. Ready for a taste sensation, Mac?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Hand me back that knife, would you?
Oh my god,
That's strange.
You know what? Let me tell you, it's so nice to have so many like fucking various people come through a stream.
How did that get in there?
Man, wild.
I think your fish is stuffed.
Well, knock me over with a herring. I'm shocked. Does this mean my record doesn't count?
I hate to break it to you.
Did I hear what I think I heard?
Yes.
Out of the way, Buster.
Evelyn, what took you so long?
The record-breaking Pancoza was stuffed. The new record was a sham. Murphy, what have you got to say for yourself?
You've caught me red-handed.
Ah, jokes.
I don't mean to be coy with you, but this cuts me to the soul. I only entered for the halibut. I can't believe I'm carrying this.
God,
way.
he's doing
I'm
so many.
up. I'm floundering.
So many fish jokes.
I need to clear my head, but let me know if you need anything else from me.
That's a good one.
I think you've got more of a future in the funny pages than serious journalism, Murphy. Kips, have you got time
Yeah,
for
to
an
be fair,
interview
I
with the
did
Juniper
set up
Parish
that
Gazette?
thing to be like relentless.
Evelyn
So
homed in on Ned like a dog with a bone and no sense of personal boundaries. Using the date from the death certificate, I began to search through the newspaper's archives. And then, I found it. In the bottom corner of the newspaper was a small announcement showing that the person buried on that date was named Eleanor Hines. I ripped out the announcement
Eleanor!
and replaced the newspaper.
my old PC was called Eleanor. I think. Sick. Right. 10101. It's been a hot fucking minute. This is well overdue. All we need now is Jess to come through. That rhymed. Legitimate rapper. New record coming 2019. Yo, keep your eyes out. I saw yous open your mouths literally the second I left. I mean, maybe that's on me for not giving you enough time to realise I was going on the BRB, but god damn it. Not a problem, not a problem. Anyway, Harriet, that is arguably one of my favourite pieces of music, actually. I really love it. The only reason I've not sampled it at this point is because it's in 3/4, and that's not really very good for the rip raps. That being said, I could probably feed it to Suno and turn it into 4/4 rap. Saying that, I'd probably go, oh, this is not really a piece of fucking art. So yes, it is. I want you to do something interesting with it, you cunt.
It was the obituary I'd ripped from the newspaper giving the burial date of someone named Eleanor Hines.
Yes, can we step away from it?
McAllen, I told you can't go back there.
No, I can't remember what it's called or who it's by, but I really like it. And to be honest, it made me want to go back through my camera roll, because I guarantee I've got some shit on here from...
Now it was time to find out
Fuck me, I would have still lived in my dad's vicarage. We're talking, like, 4th age shit, before you knew me. There'll be something of me playing piano somewhere on my phone, I think. See, I wanted to say Moonlight Sonata. God damn it, see, I do know shit. I grew up on classical music, remember, we've had these conversations.
I began searching the graves for the name in the clipping. Eleanor Hines. Aha! I discovered a small headstone at the center of the cemetery, partially covered in moss and lacking any date whatsoever. So this was where Eleanor Hines had been buried. Except, now that I was looking at it etched in large letters, I began to realize something. The name was an anagram. Here lies no one? And if a person wasn't buried here, what was?
The entrance to the secret lab! We got a shovel, right? Let's go.
To say digging up a grave felt eerie would be an understatement. But if something was down there, I needed to find out what it was.
God, we are doing so much better at this game this time than last time.
I took out the shovel.
Just totally relying on that diary. I only had to look at it a couple of times tonight.
Eventually, I found something.
Chesticles.
Not a coffin, but instead, a battered old chest.
That's what I said, kind of. Fucking lens!
I opened the chest I dug up from the grave and found two things of interest. A round glass lens and an engraving in the lid of the chest. The engraving read, "The Tale of the Mermaid." I picked up the glass lens.
Right, okay, so that gives me two things to do here. I'm gonna guess the library is one of them. Need to find an book. Wait, look there.
I didn't need to search for a book right now. I already felt like I was in one.
The Tale of the Mermaid, knobhead.
I couldn't.
Alright, fine, fuck you. The fucking telescopal area, though.
The small lens fit perfectly on the end of the telescope. I immediately looked through it to see what it would reveal.
I can't remember meaning to say this, and I've not said this. I already have a couple of ideas for After Hours.
The next clue. The creek meandered all across the peninsula. Surely that was too much to search.
Right, but that implies there should be something there that would pinpoint something, so we need to step out of here. It's a fucking mermaid! The tail of the mermaid!
As I looked at the weather vane, I remembered the carving on the treasure chest lid. The tail of the mermaid.
Well, the photographer
noticed the
from
small
Wedding
gap that the
2.0
mermaid's
sent me
tail
a YouTube
encircled.
video earlier
Perhaps
saying he's
from
been
the
fucking
right
around with his
vantage
new
point,
studio.
the next clue would
So,
reveal itself.
100% doing that first. And also, I want to research whatever the fuck the second side of this record is. So, I've been alluding to this, and I've already spoken about it relatively in depth earlier before you got here. Let's get into it. This is a Tiger Cub EP from before their first album. It's called Evolve or Die. We did cover this during the last stream. I believe you were there during all of that because we played a bunch of Tiger Cub music. And I mentioned that one of my favourite songs, that one, It's Only Love, is on there. But sorry, the sound's going really weird. Let me mute the mic and fucking hit something. That did it. Yeah. Side A, all the 4 tracks. Side B, what the fuck is E2D4A? I've shrunk. That is the second time today that I've accidentally knocked the lower the chair thing with, excuse me, with my heel. Now, as I've mentioned, this cost me a small, well, not unsmall amount of money. And when it arrived, and it is mint condition. So I was like, do I really want to open this? And much like with my Mega CD, which showed up and was in mint condition, it was significantly older than this. The answer is fucking yes. So let's do that. I was tempted to possibly save this for after hours, but nope. Careful. Start trying to cut cardboard there. To the point it has. Nothing major. I am very interested to see what this vinyl actually looks like. It looks like this. Oh, you know what? That is actually a beauty. That is actually a fucking beauty. Not transparent red. It is very, very fucking red. Oh yeah, that's gorgeous. Okay, back you go. Back you go. Will this ever see the light of day again? Who knows? But for now, no! Oh, this is the second time I'm going to struggle trying to put this thing back in the fucking sleeve. Go that way. God damn it. Now again, I'm not sure if it was originally shipped with this fucking anti-static case and the proper vinyl protecty thing, or because I'd assume not. So I don't know if maybe that's just something that the seller added. This guy, tell you what, I don't feel shortchanged for a record that's like, I don't know, probably 10 years old. I'm not sure actually, but good piece of kit. Right, that can sit there for the remainder of the evening, as we fucking were. So yeah, I want to investigate what that is and also check out what the photographer did. What did he say?
Perhaps from the right vantage point, the next clue would reveal itself.
I can't move the fucking oh, I can. From the tail.
The tail of the mermaid. This must have been the location described in the chest's inscription. But looking through the gap in the weather vane, all I could see was darkness. With no easy path to it, I couldn't justify risking my life trekking through overgrown wilderness and the alligator-infested bayou unless I was sure something was there. I needed some way to light up the bayou.
Stop it. Right, so from there, where's the bayou? Doesn't matter, we'll work it out. Even if we have to travel multiple times, we will work this shit out.
I needed to distract the jeweler.
Fuck the jeweler off, we're doing this.
I thought back to the mysterious darkness within
Nailed
the
it,
mermaid's
straight
tail
away.
I could see from the Belmore Manor cupola. I realized the lighthouse light was shining in the right direction. It was far too far away to light up that part of the island, blocked by the rocky cliffs. If I was going to illuminate the bayou, I needed a way of doing it that was much closer.
Right, so I still need to blow this up. That involves winning billiards. I am back to square one. Shite. Can I launch a firework from here?
The cannon was too big to work as a launch tube for the firework.
I have a fucking launch tube.
I needed to... Nope.
That is correct, surely. Well, maybe it isn't, actually. Thinking about it, we have used that for the dry ice. Mike's doing weird sounds again.
I had nothing else to say to Muffy. There would be no way to cross the causeway back to the mainland until the tide had gone down.
We might have to look at the old journal again, you know. Terry's going sick again for some fucking reason. He's such a bellend, that dog. Shut up, you ingrate! Right, let's have a little look-see at the booksy. Look at this. Right, it's covered a whole bunch of shit we've already done. Right, yes, we did do that. Really? Huh. Okay, well, I wouldn't have thought of that. So, fair play. And thinking about it, there is a loose drain pipe. Shut up! So yeah, that tallies.
The firework dropped snugly into the drain pipe.
God, I'm
If it
annoyed.
needed a launch tube to fire, this was the closest I was going to get. I took a match out of the matchbook, dragged it against the striker, and lit the firework.
I think I need to be real quick here. I'm assuming that's the distraction. It is not.
Welcome back.
It is not the distraction. So what I've done there is I fucked myself. Now I need another fucking firework. Shit.
I needed to distract...
Should have let that play. Sorry. Should have let that play out. Who's with me right now? Because I noticed the numbers have dropped down again.
I picked up another firework. I needed to distract.
Oh, by the way, I never had that pizza on Saturday. I
took a
didn't
match out of the matchbook, dragged it against
but
the striker.
I sure
as
as shit made up for it on Sunday, yesterday. Oh my god. I ordered arguably the biggest burger you've ever seen in your life. It was £18. Oh wait! Look through the fucking thing, you dickhead! I think it's too late. Yeah, I'm a fucking melt. My bad. It's me trying to work on the fucking thingamajigger, and the answer is actually the firework to light the area.
I needed to just.
You shut up! At least I think it is, anyway. Yeah, let me tell you, this. I assumed it was going to be like smash patties, so thin. They were not thin. 6 fucking decent-sized burgers. 3 hash browns in the mix, onion rings, and bacon on this one burger.
I picked up another firework.
Yes, I did clear it. I did not clear the bun, and the fucking tomato and gherkins could go fuck themselves anyway. But as far as meat goes, you best believe I dealt with it. And the hash browns and the onion rings, of course. Little bit dry, possibly a little bit overdone, but still really good.
I needed to distract the jeweler if
For
I was going to
18
swap
quid.
it.
That's £3 a patty, which I think is reasonable. And then obviously your fucking hash browns, your onion rings, and the bacon as well. I think that's fucking very, very reasonable. Burger Laboratory in Birkenhead, in case you were wondering.
I took a match out of the matchbook, dragged it against the striker, and lit the firework. Illuminated by the glow of the fireworks, I could see something through the mermaid weather veil. It looked like a wishing well.
New area? Yes! Can he get there? Yes, he can. I was worried I might need to utilize the ferry.
Trees and trudging through knee-deep water, lit only by moonlight and accompanied only by the overly curious critters of the bayou. But eventually, I found it.
Harry, are you still here? Because I've just had a fucking glorious idea.
The swamp water was murky and dark. I wasn't going to find anything of interest in there.
Another thing for after hours.
I looked down the well. I couldn't see the bottom. Perhaps the darkness concealed the next step of my treasure hunt, if I could find a way down into it. I wanted to turn the pulley, but realized the handle was missing. Without a handle, I wasn't going to get the leverage to turn it.
We have a handle.
The rope looked like it could bear my weight, if only I could lower it into the well first.
Right, do I need to turn the fucking... Let me have a look at the map, first and foremost. I don't think it'll reach. Regardless. So... let's just use the crank handle on the fucking well. Or the pulley, which makes more sense.
The crank slid into the gear mechanism perfectly. The rope was already lowered as far as it would go.
Oh, okay, just go for it then.
I heard of throwing a coin down a well to make a
Oh,
wish,
he's
but
he's doing
never
it.
of throwing yourself down. I just had to hope a 30-year-old rope could still hold my weight.
Oh, Dad, the secret lab. Is this where the secret lab be at? Fuck yes, we are doing good work tonight. Well, you know, up until that point.
With some luck, I found I'd landed on a metal platform jutting out into the hollow of the well. Clearly, I wasn't the first person to come down here, although the previous visitor might have arrived here more gracefully. I picked up the rope and the spindle it was attached to.
I like this art. Reminds me of Simon the Sorcerer. All the rocks and shit. Though not pixely. Not going
Unless
in there,
I
it's
planned
too
on
dark.
jumping even further down into the well, the alcove looked like the only route out. But as I ran my hands over the bumps in the darkness, I couldn't find anything but cold, wet stone. If there was something there, I'd need some illumination to find it.
Right, well, you're stuck down here now, so you better find it. Oh. Oh no, we still have matches.
The light from a match was going to be too dim and too quick burning to properly examine what lay in the darkness.
Well,
I needed to think bigger.
You've got gunpowder.
If I lit the gunpowder in the alcove, it would certainly provide a large, if momentary, flash of light, but the explosion of everything around me would render the endeavor rather pointless.
He makes a fair point. Well, I haven't got a fucking candle. What do you want from me? Set the rope on fire?
I didn't need to tie that up.
I didn't say tie it up. I said set it on fire.
Nope.
Well, it wouldn't have let me down here if I didn't have the necessary tools, right? So let's fucking puzzle this shit out. Because they are the options.
That didn't.
Wait.
Knowing how flammable the grease-soaked cotton would be, I wrapped it around the spindle to form a rudimentary torch.
We are cooking with gas, motherfucker. And apparently I've been left to my own devices. All the
I took a
numbers are
match
gone.
out of the matchbook.
Who's here? Anybody?
Careful not to drop
Nobody.
it onto the
by
wet floor,
seams.
and ignited the torch. The torch burned brightly, dancing light into the formerly dark alcove. And that's when I saw it. Hidden within the rock face was a small metal box with a button on it.
Oh no, Nittle's here. Good shit.
I pressed the button and immediately heard the sound of sparking electricity, seemingly coming from within the rocks themselves. And then... The passageway meandered like a labyrinth through the underground rock. With each step, I felt more and more lost.
Well, yeah, it's just surely it's dark. Why would you not have taken the
Then up
torch
ahead,
with you?
I saw a glimmer of light.
Heading back to the fucking manor, no doubt. You are here!
I looked into the chasm, but all I could see were jagged rocks,
You sent me
darkness,
that
and
video.
numerous health and
I
safety
have got
concerns.
a third idea for After Hours now. We'll see if that works.
I looked into
Should
the
have been
chasm,
listening.
but all I could see were jagged rocks, darkness.
Okay. Will we get fucked if we try and walk across? No, we won't, because it's a perfectly stable bridge.
The top of the stairs appeared to be a dead end, but the wooden board blocking my way and the muffled sounds of electricity suggested there was more to this passageway than met the eye. I placed my hands on the obstruction and pushed.
Same.
I emerged
Almost
into a
every
dimly
night.
lit office that seemed to have been taken over by frighteningly active machinery, and from the familiar groaning of wood, I
You want to have a
realized
chat with
where
my
I was.
wife? She's shit at sleep. Super shit. Sorry, just replying to the ever-loving motherfucking K to the G.
I solved your treasure hunt, Cecil. I hope you don't mind me taking this as my reward.
I grow weary of your inability to heed my warning, Murphy McCallum. No good shall come from you pursuing.
If he can fucking, like, manifest himself into every location these keys are at, why isn't he doing it before I'm there? Stupid prick.
What you've done to Abigail Belmore cannot be allowed to continue.
Abigail Belmore is dead, as will you be, if you continue this pathetic charade.
She deserves to be free, just like all the ghosts of the manor.
You haven't learnt, have you, McCallum? Everything you've done so far has just made the situation worse. Now is the time to back out.
I'll never do that, Rackham. Finding the treasure is more important to me now than it's ever been.
Then I hope it's a cause you're willing to die for.
Excuse
Just
me.
as Cecil Belmore's blood poured from his body, so shall yours.
Rackham's telekinetic
shit.
powers had dropped me onto the mill's conveyor belt. My wrists and ankles now tied with the same wire that was strewn about the mill. But at least the buzzsaw wasn't on.
And there it goes. You had to open your mouth, didn't you?
And then it got even worse.
Great.
With inches to spare, the belt snagged on the warping wooden frame and gave me a chance of escape. Acutely aware that it could catch again any moment and send me hurtling into the spinning
I
blade.
mean, he's just tied up. He could roll off.
No matter how hard I pushed, with my hands and feet bound, I couldn't reach my belongings. That wasn't going to work. Carefully, I held the wire wrapped around my wrists against the spinning blade. It cut through them like butter, just like it would do to me if I couldn't get my ankles free. No matter how hard I...
Where's my knife? Oh, I gave the knife, but I've got scissors.
With seconds left, I hacked into the wires with the scissors and just managed to cut through them. With my legs free, I swung myself off the conveyor belt. I'd survived being cut in half, and now I had Cecil's key.
Chivy! Oh, and the door's open. Oh, wait, is that where it came from? The secret lab was in the fucking sawmill.
So this was the generator that the water wheel was powering. This was what was bringing the spark of life to Cecil's experiments.
What else you got, homie?
I didn't want to interfere with the skeleton any more than I had to. It didn't feel right pulling the dagger from the skeleton.
Okay. Some random symbols.
The scrawls looked like the writings of a madman. I could identify words in Latin and strange occult symbols, but pieced together, they looked like they'd only have meaning to their author.
Oh, just as an FYI, I was probably going to save this for the end of the stream, but seeing as there are people here...
The scrawls looked like the
and they
writings
might not
of a
be
madman.
later.
I could identify words in Latin and strange occult
I might
symbols,
very
but
well not be here
pieced
next
together,
Monday
they looked
to
like they'd only have
either
meaning
play a
to their
different point
author.
and click or conclude this one, because it is Sam's surgery day, so...
Despite my
She
efforts,
might need some looking
I
after.
couldn't find a way to open the bookcase passage.
Or
from
she'll
this
still be
side.
in the hospital,
Horror
in which
novels
case
had
I'll
told
be
me
in.
that one of the shelved books might be a secret lever. But if there was one,
But we'll
I
cross
couldn't
that
find
bridge
it.
when we build a bridge. What do you say?
Despite my efforts, I couldn't find a way to open the bookcase passage from this side.
Oh,
Horror
okay, cool.
novels had told me that one of the shelved books might be a secret lever. But if there was one, I couldn't find it.
I feel like I just said that. I really feel like I literally just said that. A week today. That's why I'm saying I might not be here next Monday. Right, I'm going to look at the book again because it's been wanting me to do this one for a while and I have no fucking idea. Once again free to explore the island, I remembered back to a time I saw an item that could work as a crystal ball. What? When did you see that? Oh, the fish bowl. Fish new home. Remember the container. Yes, yes. I retrieved the chamber pot. Intended to pour the fish and water into it, but I needed to disguise the noise. Disguise the noise? That's the issue? I thought we had to distract him. I gave the brooch to the jeweler and rightly... Really? I didn't think about fucking having him polish it again, because I'm fairly certain we already did that once. Why would we reuse a puzzle? Because video fucking games is why.
Welcome back.
Hi.
I needed to distract the...
Yes, we're doing it. Here, fucking do that, you prick.
Would you be able to polish my brooch again?
Goodness me. What have you been doing with it?
Oh, you know, just the usual wear and tear.
I don't know how anyone does this much tearing while wearing. But hand it over and we'll shine her up.
I'm just annoyed at myself for not thinking.
With Jasper distracted, it was time for his fish to move into its new porcelain-throne home. Hopefully it didn't suffer any indignity at the change of residence. But then, being a goldfish, it would probably soon forget anyway.
In what world, though, would you think, oh yeah, fish bowl, that's pretty much a crystal ball, isn't it?
Here you go. I've wrapped it in a little tissue paper.
This is something I said
so
to...
it
I
doesn't
can't
get
remember who
dirty
was in at the time. I was saying about a
Thank you.
guy at
But
the pub asking
really,
me how the
sir,
streaming's going
this
earlier.
many polishings in one night might be approaching my limit.
As I point
certainly
saying,
understand
oh yeah, I'll
the
be on
appeal of a
tonight, and
good
also
flash,
the 24-hour stream's coming
but
up.
I don't know how many
He's
more
like, oh, your
times
numbers must
tonight
be
I
getting
can
up. Like,
close
nah,
this.
if anything, they're getting smaller. And then he got a phone call, so that ended that fucking conversation. But in that time that we were talking, I was like fucking saying, just, I think that people just love me getting angry at the video games. And well, there you go, case in point. Da 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 dun da dun. Da da dun da da. Do I need to
It was
turn
a
this
small
into
goldfish
something
bowl.
better?
Now sans goldfish.
Can I make it more crystally, or can I just take this to that fucking woman? Because that's what I'm gonna do. It was with Richard O'Brien. That dude that tried to replace him was
Welcome back, Murphy.
I'd love to go on one of those
Take a
Crystal Maze
seat.
experience things, you know, like they're like challenge rooms, but like the whole Crystal Maze. I think something like that. Can we have some of that action in my life, please? Because that would be.
Will this work as a crystal ball?
Oh, look at that! Straight away, just the fucking goldfish bowl works.
Considering our circumstances, we will have to make do.
Okay, listen in, folks.
Xavier Belmore, hear our cry. Where does your mortal body lie? I sense a cave on the island coast. Waves thrashing, wind
Yeah, I
howling,
know.
and
I need
two
to win
figures
billiards, though, to
exploring its
nail this
darkest
one.
depths. Xavier and Rackham. Rackham has lured Xavier here, promising an unparalleled expedition to the bold adventurer. But it's a trap. I sense Rackham fleeing the cave, leaving Xavier as the water rises and rises and rises. Look at the painting.
Yeah, the fucking Rocky Horror Picture Show guy. Did you know that that is the guy? Because that is the guy.
Xavier's body still lies in that coastal cave. I feel much danger there, but you must get a boat and cross the sea to reach it. I sense something in Xavier's bedroom might help you locate it.
You've never seen the Rocky Horror Picture Show? You know what? I can't even front, because if it was up to me, I'd have never seen it either. An ex made me fucking watch the bastard thing. Sam went to go and see a production of it with our mate Stacey and Mrs. Nikki a few years ago over in Liverpool. Liverpool. Fuck, I hate that accent. What am I doing?
It was a sheet of semi-transparent tissue paper.
Where the fuck did I get that from, and why? No! No! Because we don't actually live on that side. Even the ones that were, like, predominantly brought up on that side aren't that thick with the accent. It's you know, it's tolerable. We don't have any kids around here.
It was time to explore Xavier.
Yes, I know. I went into the wrong one. Shut up. Fucking hell, welcome to Broken Sword.
Weapons weren't my style. Besides, most of them were secured to the wall.
And map!
I reached up and took the map from the frame. As best as I could tell, this was a genuine pirate treasure map.
Yeah,
the island I
you are.
recognized as Devil's Rock. But what stood out to me was the large X in red ink on the southern coast, marked Crossbone Cove. At least I hoped it was ink.
Oh shit, can we just walk there? Because that would be way easier. Willing to bet no.
The latch
Oh
on
no!
the trunk was broken.
Dead meat.
I would have to do without whatever was inside. I stared at the glassy black eyes of the bear rug. It didn't stare back. That was a relief.
Doll's eyes. Okay.
It was a tattered pirate map with a large X drawn in red along the southern coast. It was a tattered...
I mean, I don't know why I did that. Oh, not you. What do you want?
Hello again, Sebastian.
Oh, it's you again.
Not playing hide and seek anymore?
I've outgrown it.
Sore loser, huh?
I didn't lose. You cheated. Anyway, I've moved on to this now.
A paddle ball?
My mum found it for me after I told her I wasn't getting the tin boot I wanted for my birthday.
It's not even your birthday.
That doesn't matter. Anyway, what? Bet you can't do this.
Bellend.
The little brat had me there. Like hula hooping, unicycling, and stilt walking, my facility with a paddle ball was on par with my ability to do other completely useless party tricks. Shouldn't you be getting ready for the wedding?
I'm not the page boy anymore. I've been demoted.
How did that happen?
Well, before I started playing with this paddle ball, I found a
Hey,
marble
you
in one
finally
of the
got back.
bedrooms.
Longest
A
shower
super-sized
of all
one,
time.
Perfect for bombing.
Whose bedroom?
One of the guest rooms. Mr. Beaumont's, I think. He's certainly lost his marbles.
What did you do with it?
Like my dad taught me, I'm keeping mum on that one. All I'm going to say is that it was a big mix-up.
That's English for
Mrs.
keeping
Craddock
quiet.
Must have had her sense of humour surgically removed.
So, you think you're good with that paddle ball, huh?
Better than you'll ever be. Just name a trick and I can do it.
Oh, God. This is going to be relevant at some point. I'm probably going to need the ball. Eyes closed and then I cut it.
Bet you can't do the paddle ball with your eyes closed.
Sherlock lit my homes indeed.
I didn't. With Sebastian's eyes closed, I took out my scissors and when the timing was right, snipped.
God, I'm good.
Hey, what happened to my paddle ball?
Well, the ball just snapped right off there. Maybe you need to practice a bit more. With any other child, I'd feel guilty. With Sebastian, it felt like evening out the cosmic balance.
I bet Mallory was behind this.
There were other things to say to him, and I hope I've not lost a chivvy because of it, but I don't care at the same time. I will have that rubber ball, though, because...
I picked up the red
reasons.
rubber ball I'd cut from the paddle ball. It looked like a clown's nose.
Black like a doll's eyes, or red like a clown's nose. What am I doing? I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. That is my new pool ball. How do I fucking distract the cunt? I need this man to look away so I can switch the ball out.
Is that Pencosa fish I could smell from the kitchens?
Out on the docks, actually. Ned started up a grill.
I had a Pencosa fish once.
To eat?
No, I could never eat him. He was a pet of mine. Used to swim around in my bathtub.
Yes.
So he didn't much care for the squeeze when Mrs. Pemberley took a bath. Lived to the ripe old age of 13. I had him stuffed and mounted aboard the Spirit Queen.
The drama continues!
Bernie, I called him.
I had the dawning realization that I knew that fish
That's a reaction
better
to
than
the
I had
chat,
expected.
not the fucking
What
game.
happened to him?
Well, he's definitely Bernie now, I can tell you that. The billiard table was already occupied.
Yes, but...
I had an idea. One that required skill, subtlety, and finesse. Or at least the ability to hurl a billiard ball through an open doorway. Yoink!
Did you just touch the table?
Absolutely not.
Really? It was that easy?
Ow! Who threw that?
Hello again, Captain Pemberley.
Welcome back, Captain McCallum.
We are indeed out here. Okay, well then, fucking chill out, dude.
I'd like a rematch at English billiards.
Thinking you can beat what I hit before? Step right up. I don't believe it. I've never seen 14s before. You must have arms like the coupling rods on a steam train.
A blessing and a curse, as I've discovered more than once to my own cost. But I don't like to boast. Does this mean I win the trophy?
I'm afraid it does, but you need to bring it back next Wednesday for the potluck. We'll have a rematch then.
This
With my
trophy
newfound
will
title
not
as
be
club
coming back.
billiards champion, it was time to claim my trophy.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, Trev, I don't see this dog story ending well with you. Though, you know, the optimist in me, which kind of exists somewhere, hopes it will. Anyway, time to
I
blow
loaded
some
the billiards
shit up.
trophy into the cannon. Spherical and solid metal. It was the perfect improvised cannonball.
It is a cannonball. It is literally a cannonball. We learned this earlier.
I packed in the gunpowder and makeshift cannonball. Now there were just 2 steps remaining. Aim and fire.
You know me, dude.
Whoa.
As much as I say the optimist in me, I'm a pessimistic soul.
I was only going to be able to fire this cannon once, and I needed to make sure it was aimed right.
I know.
The rocky coastline
I just
all
really
looked the
want
same.
that to continue
Needed
for
a
you.
way
I
to make a
really,
target.
really, really want that to continue for you.
I was only going to be able to fire this cannon once, and I needed to make sure it was aimed right. The rocky coastline all looked the same. I needed a way to make a target.
Okay, off we go. That's the one.
I was only going to be able to fire this cannon once, and I needed to make sure it was aimed right. The rocky coastline all looked the same.
Are you
I needed
shitting
a
me?
way to make a target. With so many coves and caves along the coast, it was difficult to make out what was what. Crossbone Cove was somewhere along that coast, I knew that much. But with how jagged and meandering the coast was, the map alone wasn't enough to pinpoint it exactly.
Okay, I know what to do. Other side for speed.
If I needed more help from Crab, I was going to need to charter his ferry.
You've been sick for a while now, dude. You need to, like, see someone.
I'd like to charter your ferry, please. I have a map here to... Huh? What's that?
Shh, quiet. Show's starting.
What the fuck?
Signore, signore, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, I didn't expect this to actually be a thing, but here we are.
Comes together with the artistry of the craftsman. I was going to say that. You're interrupting me. You started
I
it.
dislike the word of the use pony for phone call. I don't know when that started, but immediately cease.
Fantastical battle between good and evil.
A struggle between right and wrong.
I just said that.
The timeless tale of Pulcinella.
I was supposed to announce the title.
Started 5 minutes ago. Right, well, this needs to fucking cease.
Hey guys, do you think you'll be finished soon? I don't think I'd ever been brushed off by a puppet before.
It's a GTA reference. I'm not a fool. Here, have a fucking duster.
And I
Puppets
didn't
love
need to
that.
dust that.
Puppets
I
love
didn't have time
dusters.
for housework.
Hang the cunt.
I didn't need to tie that up.
Set it on fire.
I didn't need to set fire to that.
I mean, yes you do. Whatever will make this stop. Wasn't tissue.
Nope. I didn't want to make a hole in that.
Oh, I'm just annoyed at this point.
Great show. Maybe it's time to wrap it up? I was starting to dislike these guys.
Starting?
Hey guys, I was starting to dislike these guys.
Wait, I have a horn?
Perhaps it was the piratical air that brought to mind the mimicry skills of a parrot. If Squawk and Hawkins could do it, maybe I could give it a try.
Was that it?
You're speaking over my lines.
Oh no, I was just angering them.
You're adding in lines that weren't in the script.
That seemed to get one of the puppeteers riled up. I wondered if I could do the same for the other. That seemed to get one of the...
So, do it again!
That seemed to get one of the... That seemed to get one of the puppeteers riled. That wasn't going to work.
Well, how do I change the tone of this?
I couldn't do that.
I'm assuming that's what it
That
wants.
wasn't going to work. I couldn't do that. I couldn't. That wasn't going to.
Oh my god.
I couldn't do. I couldn't do. That didn't work. That wasn't going to. Nope. That didn't work. Hey guys, do you think it... I was starting to... Great show. Maybe... I was starting to...
Oh, do I need to find a different horn?
That seemed to get... That seemed to get one of the puppeteers riled up.
Where am I gonna find another horn? Honk your shirt makes no sense. I have no idea what you're talking about. Right, because just because they're annoying me, I am going to look at the book. One of the puppets spoke with the buzz, right? Okay. I mean, they both sound like honks to me. So I need a fucking kazoo. Where the fuck am I going to find a fucking kazoo? Just use your mouth like this. Fucking sort you in sweetheart in this bitch. I don't have the mental capacity to work out how to find a fucking thing. Sure, whatever you say, dude. Honked. Yes. Yeah, right. Yes, we've done this. Magazine. That's so long ago. Why would I think to look at this? Everything you need to make your kazoo. Impress your friends. I want to impress my friends.
It was the magazine where I'd first read about the Belmore treasure.
Just
Now
a
I was
comb
going
and
to
some
find
tissue
out if it
paper
was
are all
more
it
than
takes
just
to
a
make
ghost
music. So I need a comb. I've got tissue paper. That I'm not entirely sure where I got it from. Where am I going to get a fucking comb from? The manor? Maybe? She had a brush. Maybe she has a comb as well?
I still had a key to put into the fireplace.
Yes, I know that. What, is a comb gonna suddenly fucking appear from it? I mean, at this point, it might. Wait, she does have a fucking comb.
The contrast between the bride and her reflection was clear. While the bride in front of me buried her face in sadness, her reflection was clearly at the dawn of the happiest day of her life. Only she knew what was to come.
Where would comb be?
Don't worry, Abigail. I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm going to help you. There was nothing left. Lighting the... I thought that... Now wasn't...
Completely fucking irrelevant. Maybe in one of these homies'
I still had a
bedrooms.
key to put into the...
Yes, I know you do. it's not going to be him, is it? It'll be the carnival clown looking motherfucker. Which is also not him. Wait.
The bag was empty of everything but papers covered in an unintelligible scroll.
Okay.
I still had a key to put into the fireplace.
Oh God, it really wants me to do that. So I guess we'll just do that. If that's what the game wants me to do, then I should do that, shouldn't I? They are well nice, to be fair. Though in my experience, a lot of them, very dry.
The key didn't fit that keyhole. I placed the second. I didn't need to take...
Is that it? All of that whinging for fuck all? Has that picture changed, or am I losing my shit?
It was a painting of Abigail Belmore.
I don't know, I don't care. You there, woman.
Hello again, Mrs. Craddock. I heard you had a run-in with Sebastian Bach and his marbles.
Oh, goodness gracious. You must be talking about the marble he found in Mr. Beaumont's chambers, I presume.
That's right. What happened to it?
Well, that little deviant was supposed to be making himself useful as a page boy by watching over Mrs. Pritchett, our most elderly guest. Instead, with a single flick, Sebastian managed to bounce his marble off the skirting board, ricochet it off the chandelier, and land it right on top of Mrs. Pritchett's hairpiece.
Well, kids will be kids, I suppose. As long as he got the marble back.
It wasn't a marble at all. It was Mr. Beaumont's glass eye. And you know what he said? He said he was keeping an eye on her like he was told.
I find that all of them tend to be dry these days. Though we do get some pretty fucking ones that sound good show up around this time of year in the supermarché wherein I work.
I heard you didn't send a wedding invitation to Captain Moot.
There's an apple and cinnamon one, for example, which sounds great.
He was dismissed from his employment weeks before the wedding for crashing the flagship of the Belmore fleet.
He's very upset about it. Don't years of service outweigh one accident?
Accident? I suppose you never learned exactly why he crashed the ship, did you?
Actually, no, I didn't.
We discovered that Captain Moot used to invite ladies up to the bridge after hours. Dozens of ladies over the years. He'd take them on moonlit cruises around the island and, goodness gracious me, paint them with no clothes on.
Nice.
Draped over the ship's wheel, stretched out in the rigging, dangling from the anchor. Apparently, he must have gotten a bit too carried away with his brushstrokes on the final painting, because he didn't see the rocks the ship crashed into.
Ah, that would certainly be distracting.
Indeed.
I'll leave you to get on with your work.
How thankful I am for life's little blessings.
Right. Do I have anything that might masquerade as a comb? No. Shite. Don't worry, mate. Already made a fucking reference to there being moonless nights.
The chalkboard was blank, presumably waiting a decorative welcome for the infernal marriage of an evil phantom to his cursed bride. Good evening, Father Foskett.
Hello again, my child.
Do you know anything about the sanctuary crypt?
Oh, I certainly do.
We're going to get a load of information here for shit that we don't need.
When Devil's Rock was first colonized, the only inhabitants were the monks of the church and the soldiers of the fort. The monks provided luxuries like woven blankets, carved utensils...
Trev, you in for a session now then,
drinks.
or what?
In return, the fort defended the monks from raids.
By pirates?
Yes, but also
Yes.
by the European powers in the Caribbean.
Excuse
Their
me.
final line of defense was a hidden escape tunnel. According to legend, the fort had a beacon atop its tallest tower. If it was lit, the light would shine through the
Spectacular.
church's rose window, and the monks could open a secret passage and retreat to safety.
I have a video to watch. A song, maybe, to investigate. And another song to potentially invent.
We three kings of Jackson Square, selling stockings a nickel a pair.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
forgot
how
about that.
drastic, no elastic, not very safe to wear. I'm sorry, I don't know where that came from.
I found the secret passage under St. Juniper's, the tunnel
We've
leading
got
to the
Jimmy for
sanctuary.
that, so that's something.
The rumors were true? An escape tunnel? Well, I'll be. All those years, right under my feet. Makes you wonder if the other stories are true as well.
What other stories?
That the first monks came to the island to imprison... Actually, never mind. I don't think I should be talking about that. I'm already up to my neck in the demonic.
That's great. Have you got a comb?
I best be heading off.
May God be with you.
Good evening, Colonel.
Oh, he can't hear
What?
anymore.
No, thank you. I
Now,
don't have
that is presumably a moon and not a banana pepper. Shut up, Trev. Is that a reflection on Here All Night, or is that a reflection on your bedtime? Who knows? I'm presuming Trev, though, at this point. Though I don't think you'll be around for much longer.
I needed to try talking to the ferryman, but he wasn't very receptive while the puppet show was on.
Yes, I know, you bellend. I'm trying to solve that. You got a comb? Seems unlikely. Worth a punt.
This must have been the skeleton of the sailor.
Wasn't worth a punt after all. Even when I knew it was a moon, I thought it might be a fuck off.
I needed to try...
Yes, we know. Comb in here. Still no need for that shit. There's not going to be one down here. Presumably. No. No, 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 no. Just a random emote and has no bearing of how long I'm here. Fair enough. That's
I
good to
didn't
know.
have anything to talk to him about.
Sam should be home soon. She texted me saying she's just dropped someone off, and she wanted some nuggies. So I said, go to. Oh, she's literally phoning me. Fuck it. Let's take it while we're here. Hello. No, because I've got like chicken strips from last night, and there's stuff in the freezer. Love you. Bye. like I was just trying to say, she wanted nuggies, so she's gone to McDonald's. And that phone call was, quick, while I'm here, do you want anything? No, I'm good.
I didn't have... My piano repertoire consisted only of a few bars of Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, and I thought it best not to inflict that upon anyone.
Phone call was far too fast.
To use the recording machine, I needed a record with a fresh layer of wax.
Well, we've done that already.
The pianist wouldn't have been happy.
Oh, maybe there's one of those, like, spiky teeth plants in here that I could just, you know, rip. Probably not, though.
I had nothing else to say to the gardener.
That's disappointing, the fact that you ran all the way over there to
The
say that.
automaton's hand had closed on the coin, revealing a secret compartment in the scroll case.
Brilliant.
The fountain had long run dry, and the cracked, dusty basin with the fountain. I couldn't see any. Examining the overgrowth felt more like being in a.
I mean, it was worth a punt.
I needed to try
talking. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going to look at the book. I feel like this is going to be one of those fucking things where we're in Act 3, and yet despite there generally being 3 acts to things, this is going to be one of those fourth act motherfuckers. Yes, I did notice that. What? I've got a necklace? Oh, I do. Really? This is the solution? Okay, I probably wouldn't have gotten to this on my own, so fair. Fair is fair. Oh yeah.
The necklace I was carrying exactly matched the one around the neck of the bride's reflection. This must have belonged to the sailor. It was time to reunite it with its other half.
Fuck off, Trev. Teeth, what, like fucking Saved by the Bell? What the fuck?
As the reflection disappeared back into the mirror, I looked at the dresser and saw that something had been left behind. A small ivory comb. I didn't think Abigail would mind if I took the comb with me.
Bleh. As it was for so many of us.
Remembering my childhood days, I wrapped the tissue paper around the comb to form a rudimentary kazoo.
Harriet, I can attest that yellow school buses are real. Not only because you've seen them in movies, but because they are real. Beyond that, I know a guy that used to drive them. No, it wasn't. His name was Big Jess. The rapper that I have had beats produced by. I have had feature on my records. He has mixed tracks of mine, and I've appeared on his records.
I did no such thing. You did it again! You always told me you tried to upstage me. Que pazia. Mama told you that. She always told me I should go solo.
Time for the fight, Punch and Judy style.
Right, that's it. I quit.
No?
You quit. I quit first. You'll never work in this town again. Work in this town again? We only arrived this morning.
Owned the fucking boss. Alright, fucking one-upman shit.
You sabotaged the show.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was just...
That was hilarious. I liked it when the puppets fight. I love it when it's the puppeteers.
Glad you enjoyed the show.
Could I borrow those instruments you used? If they come back, I'd like to direct the encore.
Sure, I doubt I'll have much more use for them.
Never drove the hearse, I drove the limos that carried the bereaved. Anyway, dickhead, map.
Could you take me to Crossbone Cove?
Well, look at that.
Well, I bet you fucking came all over that knowledge.
Do you know how many boats have crashed against the rocks along that coast?
Does that mean we can't go?
Oh, sure we can. But it'll cost you.
How much?
Boat charter, insurance, perilous route supplement, double pay at this time of night. It's gonna cost you at least $50.
$50?
Plus tax. Let's call it $75 total.
75?
But listen, I'll
That's
give
a
you
lot back
private
in the
hire
day.
of the ferry for the rest of the night.
I don't have that much.
No problem. Just get back to me when you do. As I say it, you've got no other choice. Ain't no other ferry around at this time of night.
Well, this is a bit of a problem. I don't see any pawn shops. Who's got dollary dues? What about this brooch? Would you take this brooch?
I thought I'd keep that to myself.
Okay, well, maybe sell it to the jeweler.
Welcome back.
Would you be able to polish my brooch again?
I don't want you to polish it.
I'm afraid that's not a service we offer.
But you had it on your poster. Free polishing. Hey, where did the poster go?
I have no idea what you're talking about, sir.
I've just remembered I still need to get this fucking thing.
The cabinet was filled with precious jewels. I had nothing else to ask him.
Oh, that prick down on the beach. The beach. The beach. I mean, maybe on one of those trains that I've seen on the internet places.
Crossbone Cove.
Where the train costs $1 billion money, but you get, like, one hell of a suite on a train and, like, fucking Michelin star meals. Sure, I'd be up for it in that way.
I had nothing else to say to Muffy.
Why?
I thought I'd keep...
Oh, clearly my brain is gone because now I'm relying on the book too much. Previously in the evening we were smashing it. Excuse me. Fuck it, I'm looking at the book. The ferryman said he could take me to Crossbone Cove for a price, but I couldn't afford. Or, for a price I couldn't afford. I needed to find somebody who could. I found him. On the beach, a fossil hunter wasn't having much luck finding the bones he was searching for. Yes. I suggested the better location...
Did you say you were looking for a more secluded beach?
Yes, that's right. Have you found one?
Look at this. Further along the coast.
My dad drove the hearse for my
Crossbone
great-grandfather, my mum's side. He loved my dad so much. When my mum told my great-grandfather she was dating him, he said, "You're not dating that racial son of a bitch."
Crossbone Cove.
Lol. Ended up loving your dad and asked him to do what I stated above. Fair enough.
How do we get there?
There's a ferryman in town named
Meanwhile,
Crab
dog's
McCready
going
who
sick.
could take
I
us to
assume that means
Crossbone
Sam's
Cove.
home.
We just need $75 to cover the charter fee.
Oh, absolutely. I can spare some of my allowance. Let me write you a check.
So I guess I didn't need the fucking fossil to put in the pool after all. It was a good idea. Great.
It was a signed check I'd been given by Muffy Carlyle, the fossil hunter, to charter a ferry to
See,
Crossbone
radical
Cove.
makes more sense. Racial was kind of concerning for a hot minute, but I thought, you know...
That should cover it.
I'll go charter it at
Remain,
once.
No, the other one. Polish. Polish? My head's gone. You know what I'm getting at.
Will this cover the ferry payment?
Ooh, I didn't think you'd get that much. Sure it will. Who's this Carlisle guy?
Oh, he's coming too. He's funding the trip.
Well, he gets a promotional flag too.
Gee, thanks.
Consider this ferry chartered. Thank you for placing your trust in the Crab McCready Ferry Company, despite all the reviews. Now, once your compatriot is here, we can cast off. Pen that map up inside the cabin, will you? It'll be a tricky voyage to Crossbone Cove. I haven't sunk yet. This month.
So we were off, captained by a man whose body composition had more alcohol in it than a bottle of vodka. And yet he navigated like a seasoned dancer, pirouetting through the treacherous currents with a drunken grace, all the while sipping from a flask that smelled stronger
instead of coming
than
to say
window
hi
cake.
straight away, she's gone to eat her chicky nuggies.
Crab, I can't complain about your captaincy skills, but I've got to ask, how did you get through those treacherous rocks with so much alcohol in your bloodstream?
Murphy, if I didn't have the alcohol in my bloodstream, I wouldn't be going anywhere near those rocks in the first place.
That is how we boating.
Looking back out to the narrow inlet across the waves, I could see Fort de la Moor, with its ramparts of antique cannons and lighthouse-topped tower. It was now illuminating the inside of the bay, at least what it could reach through the narrow opening into the cove.
Okay, so we've already pointed this in the right direction, which is
Didn't
great.
want to disturb the rock pile. I might have made it
Eating all the
collapse.
hot priorities, bitch. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. And yeah, totally do the same. I mean, to be fair, nuggies, fresh. If all you're ordering is nuggies, you're eating them in the car, though, aren't you? Let's be real. But there's no way she only ordered nuggies.
With use of the ferry
No
for the
way.
rest of the night, the Creaky Crab 2 remained ready to take me back to Dead Nettle.
Refusing to remember at all times that she can't eat much. Even before, she couldn't digest shit and had to throw it up again.
Hello again, Crab.
Hello, Murphy.
Isn't there supposed to be a cave here?
Looks like there's been a rock slide. Not unusual on this side of the island. The
Not just
Caribbean
ordering too
hurricanes
much
hit these
food,
coves
always
with full force.
routinely cooking too much food as well. Like, why do you carry on doing this? Just stop it. It's
What's
such a
that
waste.
tower of rocks across the beach?
That there's a cairn. Probably built centuries ago.
What was it used for?
The cairns were used by pirates as markers. You see, with all these coves and caves along the coastline, it'd be easy to lose track of which one held the booty. So they'd stack up the rocks and put something reflective on top, like a shard of metal from a broken cutlass or a handheld mirror. Then, as they'd sail the coast, they'd shine their lanterns across the beaches, and if they saw something reflect
This is answering
back, they
puzzles.
knew
I'm
that's
glad I'm
where
paying
they'd
attention.
hidden the stolen loot.
And he's put something
Do you think
shiny
the
on
cove
that.
still has treasure?
I don't think so. What's the point of hiding gold and jewels if
Optimism
you don't
is
come back
great,
to collect
but it
and
costs
spend them?
food.
So pirates used to use this beach to stow hidden treasure?
I heard this one was used by Captain
Christ,
Crumb.
what a fucking
He's related
sentence,
to Jasper
Trev.
Crumb, the jeweler, isn't he?
Hard to believe, isn't it?
I got
One of the
chicken
most
strips
vicious
left from
pirates
yesterday.
to sail these seas.
The trouble is,
Wind knocked out his sails.
I don't know what I have with them. Do I just
Go from
cook
a
some
man who had
chips?
cut through a
And
dozen
oh, the
men
air
for
fryer
just a
broke
single
as well, by the
doubloon.
way.
To a
Which
man
is
who
obviously the
came off
best way to
worse in a
reheat
fight with a
fucking
budgie
chicken
is
strips.
beyond me.
I'm going to put them in the fucking oven for ages.
What knocked the wind out of Captain Crumb's sails?
Now, if I make a
Some say
pizza,
It was a ghost ship.
I'm not going to
Personally,
want the
I
chicken
think
strips
we
as
must
well.
have
It's
had
going
a
to be too
midlife crisis.
much.
Tried to find something more
So do I
fulfilling,
just do
like
chips
crochet,
and then put the chicken strips in
watercolour
towards the end?
All that
That's a
swashbuckling
boring
would wear
fucking
anyone out.
meal. Look at this. Genuinely, look at this. I had to pay extra. Like the chicken strips came with a free dip, but I wanted blue cheese because I'm not a fucking moron. I had to pay extra for this blue cheese. Look at that. The fuck is this sperm sample worth of fucking blue cheese dip? Oh, full screen this. Look at this. It's embarrassing. Let me show you that way. Half full. Half full. That's a sperm sample worth of supposed blue cheese dip. Genuinely, that is not even going to make its way through an entire one chicken strip before it runs out. Again, I had to pay extra for the blue cheese. It's bullshit. But again, I did have a 6-patty burger, so... But no, I will not stop being angry at paying extra for blue cheese dip.
I'd like
And
to
there's
head back
fuck
to
all
Dead
of it.
Nettle, please.
Tiny container in the
I'll
first
stay
place, and
here.
fuck all
Come
of it.
back for me later. I'm not leaving until I find a fossil.
Unbelievable.
That guy's elevator doesn't go all the way to the top
It,
floor.
yeah,
now, does
right?
it?
Useless.
Up aboard, Murphy.
Right, exactly. Wait, hang on. Why the fuck are we back?
Hello again, Crab.
Hello, Murphy.
I must have said something wrong.
What was that
Let's
puppet
do
show
this
you
while
were
we're here.
watching?
A bastardization of the Commedia dell'arte. You know, I don't even think they're Italian. Shave the moustaches.
I can smell the food.
And they look exactly like two guys I saw down at the
Considering
Absinthe
how
Bar
much I
2 weeks
smoke,
ago.
I shouldn't be able to smell this well.
Do you think they're really locals?
Worse than
I
that.
do smell hot
I
food
think
though.
they're Floridians.
Does anyone else perform here?
On the Plaza del Pez? Oh, sure. But plagued by performers. Last week, some guy
I wonder if
cleaned
she bought me a
himself up,
cheeseburger
shoved a
anyway.
steel rod up his sleeve,
I mean,
then
to be
stood
fair,
there
if I called
pretending he
her
could float
and
on
she
air.
said, I don't want
Sounds
anything,
magical.
I
It
would
wasn't
have totally
magical
not
when
bought her
Mrs.
anything.
Grotke
I would have
took a
thought, oh
tumble
well,
and
he
tried
might
to
want
steady
something
herself
later,
on
or
him.
she might want something
Knocked the
later.
guy right
I was
into the
just like, alright,
bay.
fine.
He might have been able to float on air, but he sure couldn't float on water.
Are you not a fan of the theater?
Quite the contrary. I dreamed of one day treading the boards, basking in the limelight.
What would your act have been?
Hypnosis. Ever since I was a boy, I would practice for hours, honing my hypnotic stare.
Were you any good at it?
I don't know. I never tried it out other than in the mirror. Anytime I hear a bell ring, I do start clucking like a chicken.
Have you ever auditioned for the local theater?
At the Calliope? No, I can't say that I have. I always felt that the innate connection between the performer and the audience
My
was
fingers smell of the
disrupted by the
goddamn
preceding
chicken
march.
now.
An actor should get out among the spectators. Simultaneously, a symbol
I mean, let's be
and
real.
a reflection of the society.
It's probably
going to
be pizza and chicken, isn't it?
Commentary on the bourgeoisie that belongs within the everyday experience.
I'll leave some
not
delicious
locked away behind
saucy
an
stuffed
entry fee.
crusts
And you
in
think
order
that
to
can
get
come
the
across
chicken
in
down,
street
but
theater?
Of course.
at least I'll have had that chicken.
And you just look silly.
Again, though, 6 fucking patties, 3 hash browns, onion rings, and bacon, all on the same burger.
I'd like to head back to Crossbone Cove, please.
You've never seen a meat mountain like it.
Returning to
It was
Crossbone Cove,
ludicrous.
I discovered the lighthouse at Fort de la Moor was
For
now
18
illuminated
quid.
inside of the cove.
That's quids in. That's quids in fun.
Hello again, Craig.
Hello, Murph.
Right, pay attention. Right.
I'm going to...
Good luck.
Naught.
Hello again, Muffy.
You had a pizza last
Hello,
night.
Murphy.
Did you place your slices of mushroom delicately on top of the pepperoni? Fucking
Any luck
weirdo.
finding those fossils?
Nothing. I'm beginning to think this island doesn't have any fossils.
Have you found anything at all?
Only these.
Oh my goodness, Muffy! Those are gemstones. Rubies, emeralds, sapphires. This might be genuine pirate treasure.
But they're not fossils, are they? They're nothing more than baubles.
Can I
They
have
are
them
the
then?
figurative footsteps of ancient behemoths, the skeletal remains of the kings of the prehistoric world. I'll have you know, I'm not.
I was going to say I'll
conducting
send you a
this
picture,
operation
but
for financial
I'll do better. I'll
Love
show
of
you the picture on the
dinosaurs.
stream.
Here, you seem rather entranced by them. You can have them.
Gosh.
Where is the
thank
fucking
you, Muffy.
picture? I took the picture on WhatsApp, so it is not saved to my camera roll for reasons. Six patties, 3 hash browns, onion rings, and at least you can see a bit of bacon there. Oh, there's an onion ring poking out the top and the bacon poking out the bottom, but honest to God, there was so much. There was so much. It nearly fucking killed me off. And because I'm a fat cunt, obviously I ordered, like, loaded fries. Loaded fries were a bit shit. It was, like, not enough. It was cheese and bacon, so it was like a cheesy sauce, but not enough. Not enough. And the bacon was alright. Bacon in the burger was god tier. I mean, you just saw that picture, like proper fucking crispy American style fucking bacon. That was really good. Yeah, as soon as I fucking got the thing, like the youngest, which is why I ordered the takeaway, it was me and him getting a little takeaway, watching Five Nights at Freddy's 2 for his birthday. And I said I was ordering the biggest burger ever. He was like, so where's his biggest burger ever? I'm like, do you not see this giant thing of foil? He was like, I opened it. I was like, oh my God. It was just fucking ludicrous. It could have done with a bit more burger sauce, because honest to God, that shit gets dry. But like, I opened it and I was like, as soon as I saw it, I was like, well, we're not going to be trying. I mean, I did pick it up and try and eat it, because you've got to. No, just a bit of beef. Didn't get near the bun. I ended up leaving the bun, and obviously the tomato and gherkins can go fuck themselves for obvious reasons. But yeah, I approached it like the fucking challenge food fuckers that you see on the internet, like Beard Meats Food. We've watched this shit on After Hours before. So I just grabbed patties at a time, just like 1 or 2 patties, just like just meat and cheese and sauce dripping all over my fingers. It was certainly a ride, but I got through I got through all that. Left the bun, had to leave the bun. Once I got down to the final hash brown and burger, I did try and eat it as a burger, and I was like, this bread is not going to fucking treat me well, so I had to yeet the bun. I was feeling pretty sick by then anyway. But then I did still eat the fucking chips. And then somehow I managed to convince myself to get into the shower, and also, look, shave. That thing I said I probably wasn't going to end up doing yesterday. Shave me head, shave me face, beard back in 2 plaits. We're in a good place, we're in a good place. Anyway, that was my tale of ludicrous food.
What do you think of Crossbone Cove, Muffy?
I feel like a real explorer out here. Such daring and tranquil isolation.
I sent that picture to Sam. She was like, is that 5 fucking burgers?
It's nice to get away from it all, isn't it?
No, that'd be ludicrous. It's 6.
A man on the cliffside, a pier for the yacht, connect up a road for Rufus, my driver, a few cottages for the staff. Then I'd be
to be honest, the only reason I showered at all is because I had to shave my head and my face, and I knew that there would just be like hair dripping. Even if I tried to brush myself off, I knew there'd be hair, so I was like, oh fuck it, I'll shower this shit as well.
You haven't seen a cave around here, have you?
I'm afraid not. Why? Have you lost one?
It appears so.
Well, don't give up. Things are always in the last place you look.
Good luck with the fossil hunting.
I'm close.
But yeah, so I barely paid attention to Five Nights at Freddy's 2 last night, and I also barely paid attention to Tron Ares, which, as far as I could tell, which again, I wasn't really paying attention to it, everything I saw in the trailer where they're like, oh, you build you get an army, and then if one of them dies, then you build them again. That scene wasn't even in the movie. I've not seen like a thing shot just for the trailer in a while. So maybe I missed something? Maybe I didn't, but I think the only thing that I saw built like to try and sell to people was a tank. Not soldiers. Oh well. Oh, God.
At the far end of Crossbone Cove, all I came across was a wall of rocks and boulders. It seemed the cave I was after had gone missing.
Can I cannon now? There. I seem to recall we did not cannon earlier. So now it is time to cannon. No, I have definitely already cannoned.
The cannon looked like it might still work. If it did, I knew from that evening's previous experience with firearms that 5 steps were required. Gunpowder, shot, ramrod, aim, fire.
Well, but the ramrod's not here. It's gone. Oh, but I do have gemstones. So maybe let's do that instead.
Welcome back.
Yeah,
I
hi.
need to find a way into the cave at Crossbone Cove. And one...
Here, have some gems.
I've got something to sell that I think you'll be very interested in.
Wonderful. What is it you're selling?
These are genuine pirate gems. They were discovered at the treacherously inaccessible Crossbone Cove, where they must have laid undisturbed for 2 centuries. Just imagine their history. Fierce ship battles, sword fights, X marks the spot. They must be priceless.
That's a very exciting story, Murphy. But I'm afraid what we have here is glass.
Glass.
Glass?
Yes, sea glass. Bits of bottle or a broken lantern, perhaps. They fall into the sea, then get smashed up.
We've all found them, right? Maybe not Trev, he's nowhere near a coast. Me and Harriet have definitely found fucking smooth down glass at the beach.
Does that mean you're not going to buy them off me?
I'm afraid not. But they are pretty. I'll tell you what I'll do. Have a look and see if there's something you'd like to trade them for. Does that sound like a deal?
Sounds like the best deal I'm going to get.
I would like to trade him for that skull.
Could I trade the sea glass for one of these fossils?
See?
Certainly.
I knew it,
think
because
that's
we
within
all
your
have.
price range.
Haven't
Which
we?
would you like?
The swirly one at the front would be great. Thank you.
Oh my god, Trev's first time at the beach. Probably not your first time at the beach. Well, maybe it is your first time at the beach.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Bleh. So I can't say beach in the regular way, where normally I'm like, bleh, bleh. Which is arguably more entertaining. Thank you, Hat Films. Can't even remember where it came from. Here, dickhead.
Muffy, look what I just found.
It was in those rocks. Quick, blow them up.
Is that what I think it is? A dinosaur fossil.
Oh, Trev's been to the beach
A shadow
many
of
a
a
time.
bygone age. My very own dinosaur.
Because as I just said, Hat Films, I can't remember
Really
what
not
video it
helping
was,
here,
can't
Crab.
even remember the
Just
series.
And it was right here where you
Just
were
they
searching.
started calling the beach
right
the
after
beach.
I was.
The beach.
I'm a real-life paleontologist.
That's just one of my
So,
things.
Papa.
Crab, we're heading back to Dead Nettle. Muffy found what he was looking for.
New Jersey.
Need it. Step aboard. Where did your friend run off to so fast?
I have no idea, but I think we made a childhood dream come true tonight.
I am so overwhelmed, I might spew right across the deck.
I'm sorry. How is this not helped? Was this not supposed? What? Pardon? Wait. What? I should have been paying attention, but I wasn't. So now I'm going to go straight back in the book just to learn. Across the cave, I discovered a rock fall that covered over the entrance. I was going to need something drastic to get through the rock. Yes, right. I know that. Can we do this now? I feel like I'd remember if we'd actually done this shit. Can we put a muffler on
I didn't need
shovel?
to dust that.
You can ram that shit down there.
That didn't work. I didn't... Nope. I couldn't do that.
Oh!
The cannon didn't need a fuse.
What do you mean? Well, fucking light it then.
I was only going to be able to fire this cannon once, and I needed to make sure it was aimed right. The rocky coastline all looked the same. I needed a way to make a target.
Okay.
I needed to find a way into the cave at Crossbone Cove.
The shiny thing! Oh my god, this is a terrible idea. But it's right.
As I placed the polished brooch on the cairn, it caught the light of the lighthouse beam and reflected it back fantastically, like a
I
signal.
will absolutely not do that, Trev, but thank you for the tip. Trev, I've said it before, I'll say it again. Book a fucking holiday! If they're going to force you to work the random hours, they can certainly make allowances for legally obliged holidays.
The brooch at
Or
Crossbones
legally
Cove
obligated,
reflected
rather
right
than
back
not
from the
obliged.
lighthouse. I knew exactly where to aim. I took a match out of the matchbook and lit the cannon's fuse. I felt like a pirate captain about to unleash a broadside barrage.
Ready the cannons, you scurvy scallywags! Pull the ship to port, down with the mainsail! Buckle your
I won't be
swaths
stood
and
behind that, mate.
fire!
Okay, fair enough. I expected him to get yeeted, but fair enough.
That looks like it might have worked.
Somehow.
Well, blow me down. What's happened here? Did you do this, Murphy?
I needed to find a way in.
Well, Aladdin, I think you found your magic cave.
Fair enough, and also Bellender is an interesting phrase.
The cannon fire had worked. The boulders that had fallen in the rock slide were now rubble strewn across the beach, revealing what I'd been searching for, a dark cave winding into the cliffside.
Well done! You used the word.
A ghostly glow flickered from the far end of the cave as I slipped
Yes,
on
I'm
the
sure they
seaweed
can
covered
deny,
rocks
but if
trying
you
to
book
reach
it,
it. I
that's the
began to
point
fear
of
the worst.
booking holidays.
As I
You
emerged
book
in the
them,
subterranean chamber,
and then they are
I discovered
approved.
It was actually the other
You
world.
can't just, if it's approved already, they can't deny it later, because it's approved. So fuck all the way off. Anyway, here's my dude.
The thought of touching the skeleton sent a shiver down my spine. I found you, Xavier. Your final expedition won't have been in vain.
Murphy McCallan, you will pay for
I
your
knew I should have
insolence.
looked around here first.
I have
God
the
damn
third
it.
key now, Rackham. The treasure doesn't belong to you. I will get to the Belmore treasure before you.
Do you think this is a game, Murphy McCallan? You are toying with things beyond your understanding.
I think you're just nervous that
Doesn't
I'm
not
closer to
work.
finding the treasure than you are.
I will not be defeated.
Will
by
not
me.
approve because we only have 4 works.
Even if you claim the treasure, I will haunt you to the ends of
I mean,
the
that is a sentence.
There
It's
will
just a
be
really
no
poorly
escape from
constructed
the terror and misery I will bring down upon you each time you sleep. I will turn your every dream.
Dude, just because you don't, I'm presuming you mean you don't have the staff, doesn't mean
I've
you
survived your
can't
attempts
have
to kill me
booked
twice now,
holidays.
Rackham. Maybe you're not as powerful as you think you are.
I mean, if you were in England,
Keys, do you really
and they were
think
like,
you can beat me
suddenly,
to
oh,
the
we haven't got the
treasure,
staff to cover your
Murphy?
holiday. Well, fuck you, it's booked. I won't be here. Trust me, I have a driver friend, the only one that's been there longer than me, that's just like, I told you it's booked, you fucked up, I won't be here, fucking deal with it.
Just as Xavier
And you know what?
Belmont
They have to
drowned
fucking
in
deal with it,
rising
'cause
tide
I
of
guarantee
his
he won't be there.
Shall
When Rackham's earthquake finally
That orange
stopped,
cunt
I
fucking
realized
isn't
the
helping
route I
things, is
followed
he?
into the
No
cave
doubt.
was blocked. Tons of impenetrable rock and rubble now stood between me and the outside world.
With his
I was trapped.
incredible
The
lead,
only
which
source of
apparently
light was
is-
the glowing algae in the water.
Is it
Even
dementia?
that
It's
dimmed to
it's a
darkness
kind
when
of
it went
dementia.
undisturbed in the quiet cave.
So
At any
says
point,
the
the
brain
cave could fill up with seawater, drowning me just as it had Xavier. I needed to find a way out.
You know, I feel like you'd do so much better if you stopped having people that are like fucking 70, 80 years old as presidents.
As I stood still, I noticed the algae beginning to dim. I'd read that its glow was triggered by vibrations, and without my footsteps, it was getting darker. I didn't know if my mind was playing tricks on me, but the rock formations in the cave began to look like a skull and crossbones.
I noticed
So
the skull, but
that's
yeah, I
why
see
they
the
call it that. I wasn't going to be able to pick up the algae with my bare hands.
Yes, well, that is the beauty of working for yourself, isn't it?
There was no way through the wall of rubble, but I couldn't just stay in the cave.
Except you're
I needed
stressed,
to
all the
find a
money
way
you know
out.
is broke. But no one can fire you or make your life hell. Only you can do that. Pick it up with a
That
flag.
didn't work.
What am I picking this shit up with? Oh, the flask, right?
The bottle I was carrying would be a better choice for that.
Okay.
I didn't need to keep it hot or cold.
Oh, I was really hoping he'd pour out the stuff that we already had in there, but whatever.
I scooped up some of the algae water. With a quick shake to agitate it, the bottle began to shine like a blue lantern.
Well, let's bounce.
There was no way through the wall of rubble, but I couldn't just stay in the cave. I needed to find a way out.
Well, I saw something over here earlier. Apparently not.
I didn't know if my mind was playing tricks on me. So that's why they... I didn't need to bother...
Oh, come on.
I didn't need... I couldn't do that.
There's nothing else to fucking interact with, you plum.
I wasn't going to be able to pick up the algae with my bare hands.
That is just the most ludicrous shit. I mean, you've been dealing with this for literal months at this point. How much effort have you put into finding a different fucking job? For me, I'd have found one by now. 100%.
Nope. I didn't need to blow on that. I didn't need...
Right. Something is appearing here. It's not just me. I knew I saw a fucking thing. Well, I just need to run around until it appears again. In America, it's like, better not get ill because we can't afford the healthcare. In the UK, it's better not get ill because you'll die while waiting on the A&E. Hey, yo. My missus has got fucking surgery a week today. Well, week yesterday. If we're going to pay attention to the clock.
I wasn't going to be able to pick up the... I didn't need... I didn't need to pour algae water.
I mean, though, as you did somewhat surmise there. Yeah, it's taken a while. It's taken a while to get to this point. Not if you had a different job.
As the darkness dimmed in the cave, I began to make out a faint luminescence in the form of a whirlpool. Some turbulence beneath the water was making the algae glow, and I hoped it might be an underwater tunnel.
Okay, so how do I underwater tunnel this shit?
That might have been my only way out, but swimming through the darkness would have been far too dangerous.
Nailed it.
The lights below the water didn't offer much chance of escape, but at least it was better than waiting to drown in the cave. Using the bottle of algae as an underwater lantern, I waded into the water, then dived down below the surface. The underwater tunnels felt like a maze. I pulled myself past jagged rocks and twisting passages, with only the ethereal blue glow of the algae to light my way, until finally, with only seconds of air left in my lungs, I reached the surface.
Murphy, what are you doing over there? It's dangerous to swim out here, you know. We could get washed into a sea cave or something.
Thanks for the advice, Crab.
I really feel like that's not
I'll
how
make a note of
pensions work.
Green from the
It's not
seawater
how they
I'd
work here.
swallowed. I could at least say I'd survived being drowned.
You
And
pay
now
in.
I had Xavier's
You've paid in.
That was it.
And then,
all 3
like,
skeleton
if you go
keys.
somewhere else and get
Now
another
it's time to
pension,
open
you
the
can,
vault.
like... Is the right word amalgamate? You can combine them. You don't lose shit. It doesn't make sense to pay in and then just go, oh, you've left. Well, you don't need that then. That's genuinely fucking ludicrous.
Hello again, Crab.
Hello, Murphy.
I'd like to head back to Dead Nettle, please.
Hop aboard, Murphy.
Don't know why I did that. I might just do that. Alright, we are approaching endgame, I think. Oh, bless you. Our fucking pension is fucking way further than that at this point. They just put it up and up and up. I guarantee by the time I'm reaching even close to what our current pension age is, the pension age will be 90. Harriet will attest. 7 different pensions from all my jobs, and they love sending me fucking letters in the post all the time. Just fuck off. I've lost track of mine. I've totally lost track of mine. I did get an email about a month ago from the one I had at the fucking cafe. I was the only one that was signed up to the pension. Because when Sam took over, she had to like set up a scheme for it. And I was the only one, because I wasn't paying attention, didn't opt out. So she had to pay extra for my pension. And I've got a couple of £100. Sick. That'll see me well. I was like, yo, can I get that now? I went on the website and like created an account, signed in to check it out. I was like, can I have it? Like, no. I'm like, oh. A couple of £100 would have done me a nice meal out, you know what I'm saying? Rubbish. 47? Fuck this guy. I'm 10101. Calm your tits if you can. I know, again, I have alluded to it, but if you can, calm your tits. I'll be back. You did not calm your tits. We out here. I had jokes to make. Very reliant on Sam coming in here. So, purposefully, came back from the 10101 and just came to go straight back in the office. I was hollered back into the living room. But I'm sure she'll appear at some point, so I'll be able to make the joke.
I placed the third key
a joke
into
that
the
will mean nothing
mantelpiece
to you,
and
but will
immediately
probably
heard a click.
fucking end her. Got you by the balls. You think you'd be working the rest of your life and this boyfriend gets a really, really good job and then I can stay at home and eat nuggies and play with the cats. Harriet, you're forgetting the other option, winning the lottery.
I didn't know what exactly I was going to discover beneath the house, but it was time to find out.
We're gonna, like, look after each other if, like, we win the lottery, right? Like, even just... I mean, if you win millions, like...
I
10,
wouldn't
20
go
grand
down
here
there
and
if I were you.
This is the only way to save everyone in the house. I need to see what's down there.
Oh,
Cry
show,
for help will
motherfucker!
make no sound with secrets deep below the ground. Dare he
I'll dish out
walk
10,
into
20k
the
left, right, and
black,
centre if I
for
win the
once
fucking
he's
Euro
in,
Millions.
he
You know, when it's
won't
like one of
come
those big
back.
boys. It's part. It's part, it's not act. Damn it, I thought it was act. But seeing as we're at a new
staircase
part,
coiled down and down beneath the house.
that pretty much puts an end
carved
to
out
this
of the
one.
very rock the house sat on, lit
It is,
only by
time to get
flickering
to the after
lanterns.
hours.
I worked my way towards the green glow beckoning me at the end of the tunnel. finally passing through the frame of a large metal door and into...
That sounds like genuine torture. You've not even said what my fucking reward would be. If I win the lottery, I'm going to make you do lots of naughty shit that I don't want to do. Let's put a manual save in. And as we do so... Let me mute real quick, because the sound's doing that weird hissy thing again. There we go. Right? Oh, you're going to give me millions? Well, I'll fucking play Titanic for 24 hours if I have to, for millions. We don't really have NASCAR over here. I'm assuming you're going to fly me out to go watch one. Not coming out of my millions. That's on your budget. But yeah, I'm down with that. Anyway, if you wouldn't mind lining us up there, Trevor, that would be grand. A beautiful, beautiful fuck up. That's such a classic spelling fucking spell correct thing. Autocorrect, rather. And he's going for it. So, as we always say around these parts, it is, of course, a case of live, laugh, limp biscuit. And until I see you again. Which looks like probably Wednesday for more dating game. If not, it'll be... Oh, God, it'll be Saturday for more Duke fucking Nukem. At least there's only a few chapters left of that. It's like nearly done. It'll be a very short stream, hopefully. And I won't have to fucking drink myself to death until 5 AM again just to recover. Wonderful. Anyway, to repeat, as we always tend to say around these parts, it's of course a case of live, laugh, limp biscuit until I see you again, which will be a Wednesday or Saturday. One of the things, 24-hour stream coming up. Streamlabs is currently cracking on about it. Look, there it is. More fucking. Deuces.